What's up, Paul? Yeah, I don't know if you heard me, Paul. I told you I had a thumbnail. I had a thumbnail. It's been set up for a couple days for the 8 o'clock for the book read. Just waiting on Solitaire to get here now, and I think Project D ain't gonna be able to make it tonight. He told me earlier. He messaged me earlier. Yeah, fancy. Yeah, we're in book class tonight. Every Tuesday. I've skipped last Tuesday, but yeah, we're doing the. Well, I think I told you last night. I'm waiting on Solitaire to get here. Project D's been reading with us, but I don't think he can make it tonight. Cranky's got a book. She's been reading with us, but she's out of town right now and didn't think to bring the book with her. So for right now, I think it'll just be just me and Solitaire, I think, for tonight. I hope or not. It'll just be me. Once we get through with this book, we may read some others. This is kind of a long book, so it's gonna take a minute, but once we ever do get through this, I'd like to get on here and read some other books like uh what is it, Animal Farm, I think it is, or in 1984 by Orson Welles, American Marxism by Levine. I'd like to read that one. Paul's got a book he told me about that he actually knows the author of. It's supposed to be interesting. So we'll see how this goes. We gotta get through this one book first. Yeah, I like the little emoji there, Fancy Nancy, with the the little Poindexter glasses on and the pencil. I got my pencil. Give me something to write on. Well, back feeding that. Oh.
What?
What up? What up? What up?
Not much. Not much. Cup of book.
What you got? Did you put a cover on it?
No, it says I took the cover off.
Oh, I think mine too because it keeps when I'm reading it because it's the way it's not on there very good. And is that why? Because it kind of like slides and moves all
Yeah,
around. Yeah,
yeah.
same. I didn't even think about she's taking it off, but Paul's here. Fancy Nancy's book night.
Hey, Fancy Nancy and Paul.
Come on another night. So what is this? Art night or mechanic night? What class is this? What was it last night? She come in and said, "What class is this? Mechanic or art?" Because it was on it all the other night.
Yeah,
And then
when me and Troc were showing our artwork.
yeah, book class now. But try that book. Look into the doc first, but Paul. One of the biggest movies of the '80s was based on a screenplay. Fallout. Okay, yeah, I wrote it down, Paul. We'll look into that.
What's Paul talking about?
He was telling me he knows. He gave me some book. Uh, George Valdez, PhD, something. I think he said he actually knows the author. He told me a book to look into. I ain't looked into it yet, so that's about all I know.
Oh, okay. What's the name of the book?
think that is George PhD, I guess.
Okay.
I think. I don't know. But he says he knows the guy. He said he knows the guy. I could probably get him to come up on the panel.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm bringing the reading heat tonight, Paul.
Yeah. A lot. Well, Cranky says she'll come be around for support or whatever. She says she wished she would have brought the book with her.
I know.
But she didn't know she was going to extend it. Now she's done extended again. She ain't coming back
Yeah.
to the 6th. I think you might have heard that.
I heard she extended it. Well, I don't think I heard she extended it for a second time.
Yeah, she's doing another. Then she'll be back on the 6th, which is a Tuesday, but she's coming back on that day. There she is.
There she is. Hey, Cranky.
It's George's. Yeah, who that George? So what's the name of the book? Is the name of the book PhD, Paul? By him, George Valdez or whatever.
What kind of book? I mean, like, what kind of books does he write? Like mystery or like true stories?
Yeah, I'm kind of like, well, mystery is good. I'm kind of like, as far, especially on here, I'm kind of more down with like true story shit myself. I like the fiction or the nonfiction, right? Yeah, nonfiction or fiction, nonfiction, true, the true shit.
Right. True is none. Yeah. Latest book he sent me last year is called Coming Clean.
Okay. I have to remember to look into him tonight, Paul. Unfortunately, too, Project D got he's been on the road all day and he's got to be on the road at 5 a.m. He said he's just fucking tuckered out, but he's
I
gonna
hear
try
you.
to.
Yeah.
He said he was. I think he said he's been in the like almost through 5 anyway, so he's a little bit ahead. So
Okay.
so at least he'll be. I told him I'd let him know where we're at after tonight.
Okay.
Craig said, "What up?" I change something real quick here. I forgot about change. I forgot I was supposed to change my damn. Hold on, I got to change something here. Real quick.
All right.
Think until I got anything to change it to. And I ain't got the motors up. I'm gonna change it to that one. I change the background to the book. And I need to change this. I probably won't be, so if I do go Avatar, I got my motorcycle. That was messed up. I don't know if I told you last Tuesday. You know, we thought about it late, and you didn't want to do it, and I was like, I really wasn't feeling it last Tuesday. I was kind of tired, but I ended up doing a live later on. I don't know if I told you, but Kanky come in, but she had her damn new Avatar, a nice BMW motorcycle and everything. So I was all ready, booked. I got motherfuckers canceled. Their little motorcycle Avatar and everything, ready to go. Do me another one hitter at Cook and see what's up. This chapter
I don't
don't
even
look
have an
too.
avatar up.
This chapter don't even. It's only about. I checked that it was only about 20 pages. I meant to kind of scan through last chapter since we missed a week. I'm kind of. He's doing a lot of. He's doing good. Fancy Nancy's. He started in archery this week in his junior ROTC. He's taking archery. Did that yesterday and Mondays and Wednesdays. And he's liking high school. But he did a shitload of those damn them crooked word shit where he's writing in his freaking diary or whatever. That shit got old. Well, that diary talk got old in the last chapter.
Yeah, that it did. I didn't like that at all, to tell you the truth.
Yeah, it was kind of like broken up the way, because I guess if you just jotting in your diary, it won't like even sentences. They couldn't make them out. It's
Yeah.
confused a little bit. Oh, it's got a YouTube page.
I'm looking for an avatar real quick.
Well, oh, I guess I was wondering what Cranky was talking about. I was wondering what she was doing too. I was like, what the fuck is she? Why is she looking? It's like I said, look, she's looking for an avatar. I thought the same thing. I was like, what the fuck are you looking at the camera like that for? Looks funny. So, in fact, that George dude's got a YouTube page, George Valdez, PhD. So maybe that ain't the name of it. Maybe I just got to look him up. That's the author. So I don't know which book he actually wants to look at. Cranky said, I'll make you an avatar, Solitaire. Fancy Nancy said, you don't need an avatar. You're beautiful. Thank you, Fancy Nancy. Appreciate that.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, you meant Solitaire. Oh, my bad. Here I am not paying attention, man. I was putting my weed in the wrong end of this fucking one hitter. Looking at your
I
beautiful
know I
face.
freaking look rough tonight, though. Shoot, I've been sitting
Looking
here sweating for 5 hours.
looking at your beautiful self. I packed the fucking one hitter on the wrong end again. Like I was doing that a lot of times. They were talking. It all packed in the.
I'll try, Paul. Now, Paul, if I've got to hook it to a charger, then I've got to turn it like this way, and that's when my fingers get all in the way when I have to do
Oh,
that. So,
that's what Cranky wanted. I think she got it. She said she wanted to snap a picture and try to make you an avatar. I think she got one. That's what she was talking about. Look at the camera natural.
oh, don't make my avatar of me the way I look right now, please. I've been sitting there friggin' sweating for like 5 hours. I'm looking really rough and shit. Hold on, take a picture. Take this one. Hold on. All right, take that picture, Cranky. I don't really look that much different than I do right now.
You look perfectly fine.
Okay, take that picture. Oh, sorry.
I don't know if it mattered if it was in solo mode or not.
My hair's all entangled and all kinds of shit. Okay. Oh. Well, not if I'm riding on a motorcycle. Those are my motorcycle riding glasses. Got to have your shades on when you're riding your motorcycle.
Yeah, she made your avatar. How did you get to it? I guess if she made something cool you like, I probably could email it to me on your phone.
I don't know. This is kind of fun to do.
Uh,
I was gonna say something. Forgot what it was.
you getting? Let me check my damn. Oh, the AI won't see it, and the AI might put shades on you. I'll tell it to put shades on you. Oh. Well, use the picture you snapped there, because you're just going to change it up with AI anyway, so it ain't going to be dressed up. I still got to look back, I swear. I think I probably just need to throw this away. Just to be safe, because I swear.
I still gotta get ready and get my tea together. So I'll be right back.
Nah, do what you got to do.
I'm still here. I don't know why I say I'll be right back. I'm still fucking here.
You know that? All right, Cranky. Cranky said I'll be back, but listen in.
Whoa. But I
Fancy
feel
Nancy. Fancy Nancy AI is like Big Brother. I don't like it. Yeah, I kind of know, but it's
I know. I don't really either.
like I
Fancy
really
Nancy.
can't. I mean, as long as we're still on here, really can't get a fucking away from it hardly. I mean, we could, but we wouldn't be on here. Yeah, I think I broke some glass off in that bowl the other day, so I'm just not even gonna fuck with it no
Oh,
more.
that's the same bowl you broke that glass in. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't used it since. I ain't looked in it good, but I know that's I know what the fucking sound of resin in a person's glass. There's glass in there somewhere. I ain't gonna take the chance. Ain't worth it.
Yeah, I like getting started a little earlier. We can kind of bullshit around a little bit, first. And
Yeah, that's cool. We ain't gotta rush right into it.
right, like if I'm on at 8 o'clock, we gotta get going. Let's go.
I know last week I was like, fuck, what are we doing? Speed reading?
I was speed reading.
I know towards the end I said, God damn, you couldn't fucking wait until the chapter was over, man. He's fucking seen fucking like Yosemite Sam up out of this motherfucker. He was gone. All right. Chapter 5 next week. See y'all. Peace.
Hey, Woodchuck? No, haven't seen him in what, maybe 6 months or so, right, Slim?
Yeah, Woodchuck. Yeah, we ain't seen Josh. And I asked, now, Illinois came back on not too long ago. It's been probably about a month or so ago now. About a month, maybe. He came on and played guitar. He's gotten better with his guitar. He came on one night and played some Leonard Skinner on his guitar for a little while. He said I kind of asked him about Josh. He said they kind of hollered at each other a little bit, whatever. I think with just school and they were high school boy. I think just life. I think life kind of whatever, which is good. And if they ain't hanging out with those old fogies,
Yeah, I respected those kids a lot. I mean,
yeah,
remember
same.
Josh? He would take social media breaks all the time. He's like, "Hey, I'll be back in like 3 weeks." I'm like, "Man, that's good, to be that young and realize the importance of taking those breaks."
Yeah, Fancy Nancy. Yeah, music class. We have been known to have music class on here from time to time.
Well, what's Paul saying here? He said, "You get to nude beaches. What about a nude YouTube channel?" Nancy said, "Okay, Paul, how about you start that?"
Well, oh, okay, yeah. I think that probably somewhere is not into the guidelines and whatever.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think you can do that around here.
Yeah, yeah, Woodchuck. Yeah, that's good. I know he was approved. Yeah, because yeah, especially Josh, he had a little. He had a little. I think he was dealing with some shit when he first came on here, and he did seem to chilling out. I think he had a little bit of some anger issues. I do believe. Oh yeah. Well, Josh was approving too. I know you're talking about Illinois. I read that wrong.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I
Oh
think
yeah.
he's
Oh
talking
yeah.
he's talking about improving his guitar playing.
Yeah. Yeah. I got him now. It's totally.
Yeah,
But
I just
both
I was just letting you go.
yeah. Well, both comments I made are true.
True.
Yeah.
Well,
Definitely.
thanks, Paul.
Oh
Maybe I'll
yeah.
just stay in the chats.
Yeah. We'll come over and be in the chats with our nudeness. Why don't we just have we
Yeah.
could do a nude book club reading. All right. But I'll start.
Oh God. Don't even think about it. Yeah, you and Boot both like fucking with Josh Woodchuck.
Paul, he'd probably make bank, that's for sure. Fancy Nancy. He would sell.
I always
Yeah.
like when trolls would come in and we would all friggin' just and they were good at it too. Josh and Illinois, all of us would just kind of like take over the troll that come in. That was fun. Just go home. I'll come back. Okay. All right. We'll check.
Yep, yep. Get
All right. So
ready.
we're on chapter
'Cause-
5, right? First class saddle tramp.
Yeah, speaking of nude bitches, blah, blah, blah. Yeah,
Whoa,
nude
hold
bitches.
up.
Speaking of
Watch
nude
it.
bitches,
Relax.
saddle trap. Is it trap or tramp? Don't they say saddle tramp?
Tramp.
Yeah,
Saddle tramp.
yeah,
Okay.
saddle.
Well,
So I'm thinking when saddle tramp is back to this nude beaches. I don't know why did I say bitches? I said beaches. Y'all don't get it twisted. Slim
no,
Slim got
we know
see,
what
now
you said. Everybody heard it.
I got all flustered. Nancy, I heard saddle tramp. I was like, whoa, there we go. What's up? Go,
Yeah,
Neil.
it's saddle tramp. It's saddle tramp.
You go, Neil. Oh,
If
shit.
DARPA was here, he could look it up and see what it means. I'll be
Uh,
back. I'll look it up and see what it means.
yeah, let's see what it means. I think it's kind of like a lot lizard, but and you got to know what a lot lizard is first. But I think a saddle tramp's probably about the same thing. And then I guess what time is about 8:30, so we'll start reading at 8:30 or almost right
It's
down
a
when we start.
person who wanders from place to place on horseback.
Oh,
And
wow.
once you hear that, it makes perfect sense. A saddle tramp, someone who goes from place to place on horseback.
Yeah. I have a feeling, well, there ain't no horses involved, but then steel horse I ride, I guess. But I have a feeling this saddle tramp is going to be more like a lot lizard.
Eh. In Neil
Yeah.
Peart's book,
I don't know. Yeah, maybe not.
did you read ahead?
No, I know I haven't read
That
at
would
it
be
all.
a plot twist. That would really be a huge plot twist.
I figured he'd meet up with somebody along the way. That's what I thought. Saddle, yeah,
But
saddle.
not some whore at a truck stop.
Well, yeah, so you do know what a lot lizard is. Also,
He'd probably hook up with somebody, but I doubt it'd be that.
yeah, but it's when one word though, Fancy Nancy. But yeah, it says saddle tramp all in one word. So anyway, let's find out.
Yeah, it's a person who goes, who rides from place to place, horseback. All right, let's go.
It's like a whole first page, so I guess I'll
I'm gonna
start. I
go to
guess
my
go.
avatar while we read. What's that? You
I'm
want to go?
sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just looking to see where this first little bitty thing is, and it goes over to the next page. So you want me to just go to there, stop there? You
Just no, just read the whole page. Just read that first page and then finish the rest of it. The second page.
yeah, the whole second page, but don't stop at that
Okay.
paragraph. I got you.
Okay.
Okay. What time? 8:30. Call it 8:30. Close enough. 8:27.
727.
Chapter 5. First Class Saddle Tramp. Here's a little quote. I believe in what I see. I believe in what I hear. I believe that what I'm feeling changes how the world appears. Totem, 1996, wrote that quote. Whoever.
That's deep.
Yeah, it is kind of deep. I kind of like that. Changes how the world feels. I mean, it makes a lot of sense too. To be honest with you.
I believe what I see. I believe what I hear. I believe that what I'm feeling changes how the world appears.
Yeah, I hear you, Paul.
True too.
Nude pop-up books. That would be hilarious. Paul.
Paul's over here talking about porn and stuff. Oh, we
Yeah,
can't say that
no,
word over
nude,
YouTube.
nude pop-up books would be kind of funny. But anyway, all right, here we go. At the
Okay.
time, okay, at the time of writing those lines, in a time I can only describe as before, I had the mind of what is that?
Hold on. Uh, contradiction.
Contradiction between a skeptic's dismal of anything not tangible, and the entirely subjective way many people tend to view and judge the world. through the filters of their ever changing emotions and moods. In the days following Selena's death, I had learned for myself how profound and perverse and damn, I'm having a hard time tonight.
You want me to? I could start.
Yeah, you start.
Okay, and then just give you some time to get into it.
Yeah.
Okay, get it together. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and start from the beginning again. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Fucking up, bro.
Okay, so at the times of writing those lines, in a time I can only describe as before, I had in mind a contradiction between a skeptic's dismissal of anything not tangible, true agnosticism, agnosticism.
No.
Are you kidding me? Can you believe I just said that? True agnosticism, in the entirely subjective way many people tend to view the world and judge the world through the filters of their ever changing emotions and moods. In the days following Selena's death, okay, here we are, I had learned for myself how profound and pervasive that syndrome could be, how a sunny day could, could actually seem dark, the sun totally wrong, and how the world around me, the busy lives of all those oblivious strangers, could seem so futile and unreal, as futile and unreal as what passed for my own life. So Selena is his daughter that died, everybody that doesn't know. In some of the journal notes I have quoted seem ill-tempered, even oh, mi- misanthropic. Somebody, what does that mean? Misanthropic? Anybody? Okay. In some of the journal notes I have quoted seem ill-tempered, even misanthropic. This attitude could be understood as kind of envy, which so often has bitter aftertaste. In the wake of my devastating losses, it was hard for me to accept that fate could be so unjust that other people's lives should remain unscarred by the kind of evil that had been visited upon me. The big question, why, was a ceaseless torment, and my brain struggled for meaning. Is this a punishment, a judgment, a curse? And when I saw other people with their children or with their lovers and mates, or even just apparently enjoying life, it wasn't so much ill will that moved me. It was jealousy, resentment, and a sense of cruel injustice. When it came to those who had cared for me, though these dark thoughts did not apply, for I felt affection and gratitude not only for their help, but for their understanding, for simply knowing that I had endured feeling, wait, hold on, I have endured feeling for me and demanding nothing more than that I continue to live. My only contact with those people for 3 weeks had been by telephone as I traveled among strangers and carried the weight of that knowledge alone. So I was looking forward to visiting Danny and Jeanette in their little red house in Kit Salino, Kitsilano, Kitsilano, just across the bridge from downtown Vancouver. Yeah, that's right. He's going to visit his friends. I'd forgotten.
Yeah.
The guest room was comfortable with a good reading light by the bed, and it felt good just to be in their home, away from motels, restaurants, and gas stations for a few days. I was hoping that staying in one place would be bearable if I kept myself busy and if I wasn't alone. The first evening I was there, I fulfilled my mission of delivering the pearl to Jeanette, and she and Danny tried hard not to show how moved they were, knowing that emotion is contagious, and I was still very sensitive, for they had seen enough of my tears in Toronto, London, and Barbados. When they asked if there was anything I would like to do in Vancouver, I told them I just needed to stay busy, and they had made sure I did. Okay,
Let me start there. I
sure.
can start there. But anyway, that word you was reading, that misanthropic or whatever, tropic.
Yeah,
I looked it up.
misanthropic.
I looked it up. It's a disliking in humankind and avoiding human society. And then it's got in quotes a mistropican drunken loner. Sounds like me.
You ain't a loner.
Saying,
You got all of
nah,
us every night. Okay.
nah.
It's
Okay, where
okay.
you
So
at? Okay, Danny.
Danny had.
Danny,
Danny had.
yeah. Danny had a demanding job as a professional fitness trainer and manager of several health clubs, and Jeanette as an ophthalmologist, and both of them juggled the care of Max, nearly two, and their dog Tara. With nannies and babysitters to allow them time for work and play, they were the most active people I ever knew, and they included me in their energetic routines. Danny and I pushed Max in the stroller as we walked fast through the streets on my errands of service and resupplying. Jeanette and I hiked with Tara through the muddy, woody ravines, which the signs of glorified as canyons and as gullies. Near the shore, and three of us climbed the steep path, nature's stairmaster, to the summit of Grouse Mountain, an ordeal also known as the Grouse Grind. We went rowing and kayaking in Barad Inlet amid a rich black drop of Vancouver cityscape. The dark woods of Stanley Park, the high mountains to the north, and I rode out alone across the heavy saltwater mass among the cargo ships, pleasure crafts, and bobbing navigation markers. A
Well, sounds
pair
like
of
he's having a good time.
yeah, real good time. A pair of seals seemed to be shadowing me, popping their dog-like heads above the surface on either side, several times, and just looking at me. I floated with my oars posed above the water, able to resist the fancy that these two curious, admiral-looking seals were watching over me like two guardian spirits. Being a rational, scientific skeptic at heart, I had never been one to believe in reincarnation, but in the same way that I found it difficult to dismiss superstitious notions of re, re whatever
Retribution.
retribution and evil curses as a cause for my late misfortunes. I couldn't avoid feeling somehow comforted by the notion that my lost ones might be still around somewhere. At the same time, I couldn't quite buy the insertions of the spiritualists, cozy as those fantasies might be for the be the who
The bereaved.
bereaved. When I pondered such contradictions as how a soul could pass into another life form and yet still be available for our consolation in a spirit channel or sense
Seance.
seance. I thought it was seance. I didn't want to say seance. I just didn't want to say it. But yeah, seance. That's what it was.
I
I was
made
like,
you
oh,
say it.
yeah, I know it twice. The rational scientific skeptic might settle for such a logical dialect on the matter, but my primitive spirit often had different desires. In any case, my little baby soul had been smoothed by 6 active, enjoyable days in Vancouver, and I felt ready to set off again. Or maybe I just needed rest. My motorcycle had been thoroughly, uh, fitted, I guess, fixed
Uh,
by the local shop.
right.
Yeah,
Right. I don't
yeah,
even know that. Let's see. Fetlid? Thoroughly Fetlid?
yeah. It must mean like because he had it like maintenance or whatever, so it got fully.
Right.
Well, I should say it got fully maintenance at the local shop.
Right. But a local shop.
If you want to,
Okay.
you can start over there. If you want that one, that
Yeah.
page. It's a whole page.
I think that's the first time it's happened where the page starts at the beginning of the page. You know what I mean? Anyways, I'll shut up.
I don't think it actually does, but just it looks like it does because
No,
of
it
that.
does.
Okay. Yeah, it did sort of. All right, go ahead.
I had spent an afternoon giving it a loving clean and polish in Danny and Jeanette's garage, and all of my baggage and equipment were refreshed and reorganized. With Danny and Jeanette rising early to wave me off in the pre-dawn darkness, I set off at 6 o'clock to ride through the empty streets of the glittering city to the ferry dock at Horseshoe Bay. A short boat ride across the Strait of Georgia, from the city of Vancouver, laid a long mass of Vancouver Island, stretching north and west into the Pacific Ocean. The only parts of Vancouver Island I had seen before had been on an early rush tour when we used to play in British Columbia's capital city of Victoria, which is a quaint and Anglophile as its name, with tea houses, cricket pitches, okay, and a New York and a newspaper called the Times Colonist,
Little bitty crickets.
and Nanaimo, okay, another small, less pretentious city built upon mining, lumbering, and fishing. I had always pictured the rest of that huge, seemingly unpopulated island as a vast park of growth forest, and on this journey, I decided to explore it more thoroughly. As usual, my route was anything but direct, beginning with the ferry on the mainland side to Langley in an area called Sunshine Coast, and it was with high wispy clouds and views of mountains and ocean I could only describe as massive. Then a short ride along a winding road to a second ferry from Earl's Cove to Saltery Bay. Another short bike ride to the pulp mill town of Powell River, where I found a florist to send a thank you bouquet to Danny, and Jeanette. And finally, a third ferry across the Strait of Georgia to Como on the eastern shore of Vancouver Island. As I followed the highway north from Como, can we get to, if he's going to be there for a while, let's get the right pronunciation.
What is it now? Which cove we at? Lost you.
Hey, where did I leave off? My,
That's where I lost you right there. Somewhere.
yeah, I was just saying this word here. I like to get the correct pronunciation. Comox. Like, how is that pronunciated?
Okay. Come on. Hold
What
on.
would you think? Como? Comox? Comox? Comox.
Comox, I would say. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me look it up.
All right.
Okay.
So as I followed the highway north from Comox through Campbell River, where I finally escaped the heavy traffic and had some good riding, my mental picture of Vancouver Island slowly began to erode. The mountains and surrounding ocean made a majestic frame, but the picture within was fairly grim. The island seemed to be nothing more than a big tree farm, with alternating woodlots of second growth, third growth, and no growth gashes of clear cut. Signs in front of each plot offered lumber company propaganda, giving the year oh, I bet given the year that a particular stand had been harvested, then replanted, sometimes overstated as reforested and fertilized. Every town had a pulp mill belching in. All right, you can do it. Let me finish that paragraph. Or
Yeah, I'm trying to check that word right there. Yeah.
every town had a pulp mill belching into the sky as a closer look at the map showed the spreading network of lumber roads. Past logging trucks carrying tree so large that a single had been cut into 3 or 4 pieces, even for a huge tractor trailer. As a useful warning, I could always smell the trucks on the road ahead, especially in the rain, for they trailed a sweet perfume of fresh cut lumber. But I still felt sad to see the carcasses of those noble trees. Uh, Reminds me of the song they wrote called Trees.
Okay, it looks like it's I'm about to play it too, but the way they got it sound out, it's like KOW and then NAAKS. But I'm gonna see
What?
if that let's see what that sounds like. Hold on, I'm gonna play the sound.
Comox.
Comox. Did you hear that? I'll play it again.
Comox, isn't that what we said?
I think kind of, yeah, I think we did comment. I would have never spelled it like that, but it's got it like the spelling would be like KOW, then a little dot, then it says MAAKS. So Comox, pretty much like we said.
Comox.
Comox.
Comox,
Comox.
pretty much what we said.
Comox. Okay.
Pretty much what we came up with.
Yeah, very, very close.
All right, so you was finished off at the Noble Trees.
Yes.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, please have your attention. Okay, let's get serious now. But when I found myself feeling too self-righteous and be damn be a freaking scholar when I get done with this book. Fancy Nancy already said she needs it. It needs to be read in blonde terms. I'm about to be about there with you. She said
Right?
above her pay scale. Sanctimonious.
Sanctimonious. Sanctimonious.
I
Yeah.
thought that's what it was, but it didn't. I'm sure. Move my phone right away. Feedback. What she said about this wholesale strip logging. See, I told you it was going to be about some strippers. No, that's when they just come strip all the timber out and fucking leave
Yeah, he said it's pretty bleak.
Yes. I only had to think of my living room in Quebec with its beams of BC fir where I did think they came from. Where did I think they came from, right?
Right, exactly.
I was reminded. Hold on a second. I got to do something with this phone. Just going to keep doing that. A second. I need to turn my what do I need? I need to turn my data off so it don't run off of self-service. I
Right.
got
So far, he's went to visit his friends, had a great time, stayed busy. Now he's off to the Vancouver Island.
I got some. Let me see. Oh, I got
Come on.
Cranky. Cranky sent me out to send you one if you want to jam while I'm reading the fuck with. She sent.
Okay.
Can I share all these to you?
All right. How many is there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, damn.
Sent 6.
You can send them all in one message on
Sent
Messenger.
more. I think it's all in one message. Anyway,
Okay.
hold on. I'm just sending them right quick.
Okay, I'll check them out.
Better reading. There's. Oh, it says there's 7 of them, and then there ends up being 6 more. Two.
You think I'm gonna like them? All right. So
Yeah, I'll take some of my scene. See if it's
I was reminded of the Vermont politicians. What's going on?
It's my phone doing that shit.
Oh, wait, it's easier if you send them on Messenger.
I did, and it didn't send.
All right, go. Let's go.
I'll get them in next time when you're reading.
Oh, yeah, that's much better. Okay.
I was reminded of the Vermont politician's joke about the difference between an environmentalist and a developer. The environmentalist has his cabin in the woods. The developer hasn't got his yet. Okay. Oh, yeah, look at that. Developer hasn't got his yet. Environmentalist already has his in the woods. Despite my early start and what came to feel like a long day, I decided to head from the northern tip of the island and try to stay somewhere up there. This would keep me on the road a little later than I usually preferred, i.e., past cocktail time. And it was 6 o'clock before I saw the sign for Port Hardy, mining, lumber, fishing. My expectations were not overly high, hoping only for a tidy motel room with a hot shower and a plain, nourishing meal. But unfortunately, at the end of a 12-hour day of hard traveling, I was to be disappointed, even in the modest expectations. The town
Oh,
seemed to consist of a handful of strip malls on a bland and characterless. I wonder if perhaps the original town had been destroyed by fire, then replaced by cheaply replaced cheaply as possible. My reconciliation, right? Something like that.
yeah.
Reconciling something
Hold
didn't take
on.
long. And
Recognizance.
yeah,
Reco- okay. Didn't
my
take long.
recognizance didn't take long, and it showed little choice of accommodations. One motel looked a little nicer, but the other had location. It was right by the town dock, which was lined with fishing boats and looked to be the heart of the town. Fortunately, I guess, the Seagate Hotel had one room left, and once again it was cheap. It was cheap and worth it. Furnished with what looked like Holiday Inn's cast-offs, the room had a nasty smell and a spongy bed with squeaky bed spring.
Oh,
I couldn't remember the last time I heard that sound. When I went downstairs for dinner, the salad bar was a distinctively brownish tinge and,
oh.
and surprisingly typical of many fishing ports on the Atlantic or Pacific. The only fish available was deep fried. I went with what is often the safest order in such places, steak. Accentuating the positive, I noted that it was well cooked and good charcoal taste.
Okay, good. Okay, so get those pictures there. A few of the professional fishermen were gathered around one table, and I noticed that when they talked about the weather, it wasn't in terms of the temperature or precipitation, but the wind. Norwest 15. After dinner, I strolled out along the dock and watched the boats being unloaded into refrigerated trucks, and I noted that I like to see these places, these people, where they live and how they live. I felt low that night, and not just because of a disappointing reward at the end of a long day's travel. I recognized the symptoms of the post visit syndrome, which I had first experienced back in London. During our 6 months there, Jackie and I had a steady stream of generous visitors from home, friends, and family who would come to stay for a few days. And while they were with us, we would be entertained and distracted. Our spirits would rise, and things would seem better for a while. Then, all too soon, the visitors would go back to their homes and families while we were left once again with just each other, two sad souls unable to rise above our own bereavement and exile. Never mind, elevate the others' spirits. This time, I had left behind a warm family environment in the home of Danny and Jeanette, Max, and Tara, leaving them to go on with their busy and fulfilling lives while I was left to go, well, back on the highway. The road led me south again the following morning through patches of fog in the cool, clear sunrise under stippled pink and purple clouds. Once again, traffic grew heavier further south, and the rest of the day seemed to be dominated by getting through, around, and past other vehicles. Once I went speeding past an old couple and smiled as I imagined their conversation, him grumbling about me and her telling him not to be such an old grouch. Then suddenly I was in tears thinking, I'll never get to be a grumpy old grandpa. Oh. 2/3 of the way down the island, I turned west to head across the Pacific side, and I stopped at a rare stand of old growth cedars called Cathedral Grove. Standing in the muffled gloom under the mighty columns justified the name well enough, for it did feel like a pagan temple to the sanctity and mystery of nature. But it was sobering to reflect that, as with the dwindling redwoods and the sequoias in California or the white pines in Ontario, the remaining groves were now rare enough that they each had a name.
Koyas.
It was admirable that these remnants had been preserved, of course, but it was depressing to reflect on what they actually represented. All the millions of trees that once shaded the surrounding lands and most of the continent and were now gone forever. The ghost forest. That's what he should have named the chapter.
Right.
Okay.
Where we at? I sent you 2 pictures anyway.
Okay.
I can't figure out. I can't. The way she's got them in there, I can't send them all.
Okay. I'll figure it out.
But I sent you 2. There's 2 that I picked. 2 that I picked. Where were you at? Which page you on? Where'd you stop? I was listening while I do that. What page did you stop at? I was listening, but I wasn't following the words. Oh, I don't know where we're at. So I guess we're on break. Oh, Project's listening to bedtime story. I hear you, Project. You're in bed. Got a busy day tomorrow. Know how that goes.
Okay. Those look good. I don't feel like they look like me, though. Like, those don't look nothing like me. But send me the rest later. I'll find one I
Yeah,
like.
there's a bunch of them. I'll send them all to you and let you go through them.
Okay.
I'll go through them one. I can do it one. I don't want to. There's a way to. There might be a way. I just don't know. But anyway, where were you at? Sequoias. By the way, sequoias. I say I do know
Second
that word.
paragraph.
Okay, you're on
Second
page.
paragraph on page 85.
Okay, you're on 85. So I'm at once the other.
Yeah.
Okay, so you stopped at Ghost Forest. Okay, I see it now. I heard you say Ghost Forest. I couldn't see where it was at though. Project D didn't make it, but he's in bed. We read and listen to a bedtime story. He said. We'll see. All right. One other remnant of the old growth forest surrounded a set of inlets on the Pacific coast called Claynot Sound, the scene of one of Canada's fiercest struggles between environmentalists and the lumber companies. I seem to recall the protesters had won at least a qualified victory, but once again I was appalled to see what the rear guard action we were fighting. Not to slow down the destruction to the more controllable pace, but simply to protect the very last specimens of a disappearing forest, long enough for it to be appreciated and missed. On a rock face along the roadside a witty graffiti artist had painted telephone poles, last of the old growth. Oh, painted telephone poles and wrote last of the old growth.
No. No.
Turned it telephone poles.
No. The writing on it was telephone poles, last of the old growth.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you probably didn't draw telephone poles, but yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
But
that's
yeah,
what's in the parentheses. And yeah,
anyway,
I understand what they're saying because it's the old forest that's going to become telephone posts, right? Okay. Anyways.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, the wicked, the wickednimish in. I mean,
Good luck.
we can call that
Let's
whatever.
see. Let's see. Let's see.
Yes,
We can call it whatever we want. Let's see. Let me look. Let's see what I can get out of it. Wick and Inish. Wickedinish. Wickedinish. Wow,
wicked,
what a word. The
wicked,
Wickedinish.
the wickedness in Tofanio, a busy little tourist town on the Pacific shore. It made a welcome contrast to the Seagate Hotel. Where can his name shit like Seagate Hotel? I mean, just fucking be done with it. To the
Right.
Seagate Hotel in Port Hardy, perched above the waves breaking gently on the beaches of the sand and stones, were a foghorn. Hey, leghorn. Foghorn played its two-note tuba, parted from a thick cloud bank on the western horizon. The rooms were comfortable and luxurious, and the restaurant was truly superb. Danny had told me about a mutual friend who had been asking about me, uh, Guy Burgel. It's actually Gay Burgel.
Well, we're going to call him.
I want to
Oh,
call
that's
him Guy Burgel.
hilarious. No,
I tell
no.
you,
They call the guy by his name.
I knew it was gay. I intentionally went Guy. I
I know.
paused when I looked at it. I said, "Damn, really? What the fuck are they doing to me here?" Gay
They're
people
really
were
going to say that?
gay back in the day. Gay Burgel, a longtime cyclist companion who had also been one of my correspondents in my former life of letter writing, and much else that was former. Over dinner, I decided to start a letter to her. Oh, she's a chick.
Oh, it's a chick.
Yes,
Okay.
that's saddle tramp. I'm telling you. Started
Oh, damn.
her,
You
and
guessed it.
in a way, what I used to do sometimes during solitary meals and see if it would work for me. Gay and I had first met on a cycling tour on the northeast China in 1984,
Wow.
along with Bob and Rosie Boyson and a couple of her fellow members of the New Jersey Cycling Club and the Western Jersey Wheelmen. And I know the word, I just can't pronounce it. I know what it fucking is.
Look at it. Sound it out.
I mean, I just can't. My fucking mouth ain't gonna let me say subsequent and
There you
subsequent.
go.
And I know what it is. I hear it, but
Yeah.
it's subsequent. Shit, don't
That's
like
what you got to take. You just take your time, look at the word,
here.
sound it out. You got it.
I had joined them on their own self-guided bicycle trips, which I turn the page. Caressing Boise's tours over the Alps a couple times and across the perennials, and about 12 years previously over the Canadian Rockies from Calgarian to Vancouver on a route similar to which I was about to travel in the opposite direction.
Okay, so here's another entry.
Yeah.
September 16th, 1998. Here we go again with this word. Quicken in
Yeah.
in in Tofini, BC.
Yeah. So this is the
Dear
letter.
Gay, this is his letter he's writing to this girl. They went cycling with in China. Okay. It's been a long time since you've heard from me, I know, but I've had a bad year. That's to say the least, right? Oh, I'm given to I'm given to understatement lately. It's been even longer since I've had a dinner guest like this, but I thought I'd give it a try. Lately, my life has consisted of trying things I used to like and seeing if they're still any good. Starting over in so many ways and on such shaky footing, everything I ever believed has been blown out of the water. Even my simple Karamic morality of you do good and you get good. Sadly, very sadly, tain't so. Tain't so. Anyways, before I get myself and you all tied up in abstraction, I'll try my old pattern in these kind of catch up letters. I'll start from now and work backwards, at least as far back as I dare in a public restaurant. Now, now is dinner at the point in the above named inn. Good. I'm so glad I don't have to say it again. With its oh boy, with this duo decano, duo decag, decagonal. What in the world is that word? I think that it's half of 12. View out to Clayoquot Sound, a Japanese watercolor of islands, clouds, and sea. I am most of the way through an extraordinary dinner of oysters, chowder, though far above conventional dishes with that name, and sea bass with all sorts of delicious little goodies alongside. I can only describe as a symphony in plum, sherbet mousse, whatever that is, accompanied by coffee and port. You know, I've had some good meals in my former life, and this ranks with the best of them. Nice
What up?
view, too. So it looks like he's writing again September 17th. This is just a big old long letter. Okay, go.
Oh, I think, hold on, seeing something right quick. I think the next little bit of it's the letter.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, September 17th, the ferry dock in Nana Amano, Nano.
Nana, what's his name? Nana.
Nanamo. Okay.
What can we
After
get a book where someone's traveling America so we know these names?
he's
Jeez.
be glad when he does get in the States.
Oh, this is killing me with these words. All right.
After a great sleep in the gentle and the gentle into the after a great sleep to the gentle music of the waves outside my room, I set off early this morning across Vancouver Island, what I call the entertaining road with lots of twists and turns of every description. Back through the small area of the old growth forest called Cathedral Grove, breakfast in the Port Albernia, and to the ferry dock near Nay Nanama. I set off on August 20th, 2 months after Jackie's death, and 1 year and 10 days after Selena's, on what I soon came to think of as the healing road. I'm hoping so, at least. At the time, there was no way of knowing if traveling would work for me, especially alone, but it has proved to be best remedy so far. After returning from Barbados, where I had been gone for what proved to be fairly quick and fairly merciful decline for Jackie, a broken heart works even faster than what the doctors call cancer. I spent a few weeks in Toronto taking care of necessary business and putting the house up for sale when I went home to Quebec. I spent a month there, which wasn't too bad, despite surrounded by countless happy family memories. I'm going to start skipping over some of the parentheses shit. Throws me off a little bit. But I knew staying there alone through the fall and winter would not be good. No matter where I go, I have a sense of their very pliable, deep, dark hole right beside me, and there have been times when I've had an almost physical sense of pulling myself back from it. Certainly, this is a dangerous time for me, and if I were to fall into a dark bitterness, a bottle of whiskey, or a bag of white powder, who would blame me? Early on in the early on in this double nightmare, I remember thinking, how does anyone survive something like this? And if they do, what comes out of the other end? Well, I don't know, but I'm glad I'm going to find out. But I'm arm armored by a small what am I? I'm armored by a small reflex in my nature. Something will come up. Traveling has given me small moments of truth and beauty, and even a few figurative moments of enjoying life again. There are still tears and dark moods in the optimistic's deep dark hole, but
The,
it's always better to be.
omnipresent.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm on present. Yeah. I mean, I'm only in present.
Yeah, I feel like it was an important word. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, the presence of the
Sorry.
deep dark hole, basically. But it's always
Yeah.
better to be moving. And now, fairy time approaches. And then it's later that same day. I need a beer. Take over for a minute.
Okay.
Later on that same day.
Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. Hey, Bobo. Hey, Boo. Oh, William. Hey,
What's going on? What's up, Boot? I think I caught
William's in the house.
a second ago.
Okay. Memories of our stay here on the Boys and Tours trip in what? 80. He's still writing a letter. Okay.
Yeah.
Memories of our stay here on the Boys and Tours trip in what? 86, 87. Anyway, I went from a sunny picnic bench at the ferry dock to a cloudy, then rainy 2 hour crossing. Putting on my foul weather gear, I rode off into heavy rain and heavy traffic. Combined with navigating unfamiliar and fairly complicated roads that make for demanding motorcycling, I was thinking today that bicycling wouldn't work nearly as well on the Healing Road. For motorcycling is so much more demanding mentally that it helps to keep my thoughts occupied with decision making, physical execution, not aerobic, but still plenty of work on those interesting roads. Scanning, defending, oh, you're right. As on a bicycle, assume you're invisible. Navigating, machine monitoring, and maybe a little sightseeing at the same time. You and the other wheel people will perhaps be encouraged to know that I got into bicycling in a big way in Barbados to make a brief getaway from the constant vigil over Jackie. I would leave her in the care of her sister, Deb, and go riding every second morning on the grueling and sweltering roads of North Barbados, eventually covering pretty well every road, lane, and cow path within 2 hours of the house we rented. That and bird watching became my major diversions during 2.5 months there, and combined with a lot of reading, helped to preserve some percentage of my sanity, a quantity yet to be determined. I also managed to identify all but two of the island's 24 native bird species. That's pretty cool, really. Tonight, I settled on a Best Western here in the aptly named, for me, Hope, after a tour of the town's offerings. As a perfect contrast to last night, I dined at the home restaurant, turkey dinner with mashed potatoes, gravy, cauliflower, and chocolate milkshake. All this trip, I've tried to alternate nights of comparative luxury with nights in humbler places, mom and pop motels and diners. Generally, I've resisted reservations except for the boat from Alaska to Prince Rupert, which was hard to get even 6 weeks in advance. And last night's inn, which Danny and Jeanette recommended when I visited them last week. Tonight I tried to book the Chateau Lake Louise for a couple of nights from now, for I always wanted to stay there, but no luck. I booked the Banff Springs Hotel instead, which looks similar but lacks that view. After dinner, I took a walk to look for where we all stayed the previous time, and though it's now a Quality Inn, I recognized it right off. And the restaurant where that unbearable person was making such a lame racket, a Chinese place now. Oh, it's a Chinese place now. Wasn't it here where you and Stan went in search of free will parts? Anyway, it seems a nice little town and changed only in details in 11 to 12 years. Then follows up a recap of my travels leading to this conclusion. 9,062 miles in 4 weeks, including 5 idle days in Vancouver with the Limley Turks, sister-in-law
Okay.
and his brother.
All right. Boot says, by the way, that's Indian name. That Omen presence. All in. Can you see the chats?
Oh, sorry, I can't.
Oh,
Omnipresent, all encompassing, always there.
you said it's Boot says the Indian word or whatever.
They're Indian names. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. He's talking about the places, the names of the places, I think.
Yeah. All right.
All
Well,
encompassing, always there, omnipresent. Okay, I like it. I like it. Okay.
okay. Well, so I guess this whole rest of this chapter is writing this letter to this chick. That's all
I
right.
guess so. What's going on, man? I'm getting tired of this letter.
Mhm.
How many pages we got left?
Oh, we're good. This ain't that many. It's good. I think the letter's about done with the letter.
One.
It goes to 100. There's only about 10 more pages. Yep. Anyway, at least, well, no, I'm kind of liking the letter. Ain't it's other than some of them names are hard to pronounce. The letter's just regular writing for the most part, though.
Yeah, it's kind of going over what he's been doing. All right, let's.
All right, September the 18th. They're in Nelson, British Columbia. This morning, I spotted a place where all of us bicyclists stopped for lunch near Headley, Henley, Headley. That time, a big old farmhouse kind of place with a back deck, and I recall a very slow waitress. Earlier, I took a ride up to Cascade Lookout in the Manning Park, where Bob Henry and I did the optional 8 mile long, 2,000 foot high climb, while the sensible people like you reclined on the sloping lawn of the lounge. That's where I'd be. From
I mean, to the top of that motherfucking mountain.
yeah, I probably would have had to do that. It would have been fun. From Princeton, I took a different route, staying near the U.S. border through Osoyoos, Canada's
I'm not
only
even.
Canada's
You're kind of
only
on your own. I'm not even looking.
oh well, Canada's
Sorry.
only desert in a pretty town on a big lake trail. Site of the Winter Olympics some years ago, but basically a mining town. The Cass Lager, another one for the name often seen on Canada's weather network. Around there, it started to rain and have once more, so I opted for another Best Western in Nelson. After a shower and hanging things up to dry, the rain had stopped, and a walkabout led me here to Heritage Inn and the General Store restaurant. Good Caesar salad so far, steak to come. On this trip, I've been carrying my little tent and a sleeping bag just for insurance, and even though I haven't used them yet, I just love having them, for I never have to worry about finding a room. Same with my little gallon container of gas. I've only used it once so far, and I love not worrying about it. Up in the Yukon and Alaska, it was way too cold to think about camping, but I'm hoping to do some once I work my way down the to the Mojave. I know that Mojave, it's Mojave Desert. I know that down to the Mojave, for I
Yep.
think that would have to be fabulous. I didn't bother with cooking supplies, for you can always get food. But I'm hoping to meet up with my Ernest. Meet up Elsewhile's right. Oh, Ernest Wiles, Elsewhile riding companion Brutus. Old Brutus again.
Oh, I didn't know he was going to meet up with someone.
Yeah, old Brutus again. Remember he started. Well, I know he told back like in the when he talked back in the past, he would talk about Brutus, but now he's going to meet up with Brutus for real.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Because he talked about Brutus earlier
Okay.
in the book, but when he was doing like
No, I know. Yeah, but this is
past,
the first I'm hearing that he's going to meet up with him.
yeah, Brutus
Or
for
was that mentioned and I just missed it?
a couple of weeks next month. And we could just take some sandwiches and a bottle of wine and go camp in the desert, and that would be fine. Yeah, I was right, because Brutus, I think, was in the States or whatever when he was talking back in the past. You want to start there? That goes over to the next page.
Okay. My long-term sort of plan, now that I'm daring to have one, is to zigzag my way south, staying west of the Mississippi, and maybe end up in Mexico and Belize. If I can stay on the road until after Christmas, that formerly happy family season, that would be a test. That would be best. Then I might store my bike somewhere down there and fly back to Quebec for January and February, primo snow season for cross country skiing and snowshoeing. And after that, I could either rejoin my faithful steel steed and head north or continue south to South America. From day one of this Homeric odyssey, I decided to keep it all flexible, with lots of opportunity to change or even bail out if I felt like it. The operative the operative theme is whatever works. No putting demands on myself, no commitments, and no goals, except survival. Please pass my regards to Bob, Rosie, and Henry. And I want you all to know that I'm slowly picking up the pieces of my shattered life. We just have to wait and see what the puzzle reveals. For now, I'm okay as long as I keep moving. With heartfelt affection, NEP. Neil Edward Pert.
Neil Edward.
Among the few tiny yet radiant sparks of hope in my something will come up file, those vague imaginings which kept me going down that highway was a glimmering of fantasy in the back of my mind that I might stumble across my own personal Eden. In my past travels in the world, whenever I came across a place that charmed me, I had always been drawn to fantasize about settling down there for a while. A village in the Bavarian Alps, an island in the Caribbean, the narrow streets of the Ile de la Cité in Paris, a tented camp in the Serengeti Plain. Lately, that fantasy has been especially compelling me. A secret wish, a discovering a place of beauty and peace where I could hide away forever. I had heard stories of people who had suddenly found the place where they wanted to spend the rest of their lives, a home of their choosing rather than the accidental background of their upbringing. And I hope that such an epiphany might happen to me someday. Somewhere, just considering the four wildly desperate examples given above: Alpine village, tropical island, European city, and African savannah. I didn't really imagine that there could be a single place that would satisfy all those desires, but I could still hope and carry that additional perspective with me when I surveyed a new place.
You want me to start there? Or you want to keep going? So you already did like a bunch, but it's up to you.
You want me to finish that page too? That'd
Yeah,
be a
if you
few
want to,
pages.
go for it.
We could like do three. Okay. On
Yeah,
this
just keep.
journey, the area around Nelson was the first time I entertained those kind of thoughts. Nelson itself had a hip kind of small town atmosphere, and it was surrounded by the forested mountains that were the most frequent reflection of my soulscape. For some people, that inner Shangri-La was represented by an ocean shore, for some a desert mesa, and for some a bustling city. But for me, it was a wooded lake in the mountains, like the house by the lake and the Laurentines. Not coincidentally, which I had been away from for about a month now and was already missing whenever I allowed my thoughts to return there. But that didn't satisfy my current fantasy. I was idly looking for a new soulscape, one not haunted by the ghost of Christmas past. Under a heavy overcast, a highway leading north from Nelson ran along the shore of a long arm of Kootenai Lake, Kootenai, Kootenai Lake, and I pictured myself out there rowing for mile after mile under the lowering clouds, my restless spirit soothed by leaning into the oars in a steady, strong rhythm of forgetfulness, then returning to my solitary cabin among the misty evergreens to drowse over a book by the fire. However, I soon put those fantasies aside. As the road demanded my complete attention, those lowering clouds began to weep, and after an hour of smooth, winding pavement, BC 31 led me through 100 kilometers of gradually worsening dirt and gravel, and ultimately dwindled to a one-lane logging road of mud twisting high above long, narrow trout lake. Okay, wait, hold on. Twisting high above long, narrow trout lake, surrounded by mountains,
Oh, you
scarred
trout like
with.
fish. Trout. Yeah.
No, I know. I was that comma right there confused
Oh,
me.
I got you.
Okay, trout lake, surrounded by mountains, scarred with the mange of clear-cut logging. As I slowly negotiated the tight, narrow switchbacks, carefully choosing where to place my wheels among the puddles, rocks, ruts, and gravel berms, the rain continued to pour down, and I saw perhaps two other vehicles in that whole distance. I had set out with a vague notion of stopping somewhere for breakfast, but there was nothing along that road, and eventually I gave up on the idea, driving on by the rain, my slow progress along a perilous track of unknown length, and eventually a feeling of withdrawing into a shell, which made me reluctant to stop anywhere at all.
I'll go for a little bit. You want to take a break?
Yeah, go ahead.
You know what? Which it probably ain't really a hard one to know, but you did switchback. Do you know what a switchback is?
I'm sorry.
Do you know what a switchback is? You just said switchback, but I mean it's not a hard one. I was just curious if you know what it was.
I don't remember reading anything about
Yeah,
switchbacks.
the other page when you say as slowly I noticed case of the night narrow
Oh,
switchback.
I slowly negotiated the tight, narrow switchbacks. Let's see. Carefully
Anyway, you want me to help this we're going? I was just curious if you knew what they're like when you're going up the mountains. You ever drove up the mountains?
No, no.
Well,
Well,
basically, it's when you keep switching back. You can't drive straight up the side of the
I
mountain.
have on pavement.
The road winds, but a lot of times the road winds like you'll be going this way, and then you kind of switch back and you go that way where you kind of like fucking
Oh, I got what you're saying. A
yeah, because
switchback.
you can't just keep going. So you got to switch back the other direction. You switch back this direction and slowly make your way up the mountain because you just can't go.
Okay.
It's obviously too steep to go at one time, and you can't. The road can't be so long because you're on a mountain.
Wow, that sounds like hell.
Oh yeah, you've been up to the Grandfather Mountain here. It's just cool. It's a good little ride, but you get a lot of little whining, and there's no guardrails on a lot of them places. There ain't no guardrails and shit.
He
And
said there was puddles, rocks, ruts, gravel berms.
yeah, what's up, Chief?
Dang.
Okay, let me
Chief
see. Okay,
Rhino, Woodchuck's
I'm
got
at.
a question, Boo.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm at a where I'm at. I'm at a ferry, right? I'm not
Oh,
a
hold
ferry.
on. Book said this is my first time at book night. This is a good time. How far along are y'all? I need to get a copy and catch up. You do, Boo. We're
Oh yeah,
finishing up chapter 5 tonight.
I already told him that, and he already thumbs it
Oh,
up.
chapter
And I
5, reading now. Okay,
got
let's go.
thumbs up. And I told him we're on page 92 of 460. I went and looked, so we got.
Yeah, we're almost done. I can read this real fast, probably in the next 10 minutes. I can get this done.
All right, this thing's got a speed read. Well, we got another chapter after this one.
We're not doing 2 chapters tonight. No,
There we are. Well, I started early.
no, no. That was never told that.
You're good. No, we got it. We got plenty. We're doing good. We only took we've been messing around. It only took us.
About an
Uh,
hour, right? We got started at 7:30.
yeah, we started. Yeah, we started at 7:30. And we've been going super fast and talking like we're doing now. But anyway,
Okay.
a ferry carried me and a surprising number of cars and RVs who had arrived at the same place by a more civilized route. I could tell because they were so clean, while my bike and were mud spattered and disreputable looking. Disputable looking. But
Mm. Oh,
what is that? Disputable, disrespectable looking. Yeah,
disruptible.
disruptible looking. That's what I thought it was. I just couldn't get it. It was in my head. You know what it was?
I
It was
didn't.
in my head, the word, but I couldn't get it. Across
Yeah,
Upper
whatever.
Arrow
Helps you. Okay.
uh, Up Arrow Lake, riding north to the Revelstoke
Yeah,
Revelstoke
Rebel Stoke. Yeah.
for fuel. I turned onto the rainy, busy Trans Canada Highway, cautiously guarding my distance from the spray trailing trucks and sloppily driven RVs. As I climbed towards the invisible summit of Rogers Pass, I felt the cold penetrating my leathers and rain suit, and I turned on the heated vest and grips. Grimly con- contempt- grimly
Contemplated.
contemplating the road ahead, and pondered a song title, "Clouds Hanging on My Handlebars." Did you ever write a song called that?
Not that I know of.
Not that I was thinking about songwriting, but I must have retained that built-in reflex to the rhythm of the lyrical words. In past years, I had crossed Rogers Pass by car and by bicycle. Now it was by motorcycle, and I had yet to see the fabled view of the white summits around it. It looks beautiful in pictures, though. It looks beautiful in pictures, though. A few elk at the roadside were the only scenic attractions that day. The charms of the beneath were also obscured, though not only clouds and rain, but not only clouds and rain. In contrast to Nelson, this once prestigious small town in the Rockies had been completely devoured by tourism, the streets lined with tacky souvenir shops and packed with cars, RVs, and countless of tour buses. The Banff Springs Hotel had an imposing castle-like presence, and indoors a venerable, even part. That's not partial.
Uh,
It's what it is.
Palatable.
Palatable
Pal-
atmosphere.
yeah.
Palatable. Oh, like a palatable. Yeah, palatable atmosphere
Sort of.
on
Yeah.
the grand scale. Yeah, but it felt as impersonal and factory like. It felt as impersonal and factory like. See how I went back to that as I had on the bus tour hotels in Alaska. It's sometimes after you go past a word and read the other words, it makes the other word where you know what it
Right.
is.
Exactly. Yeah.
Learn how to read again all over. But I just forgot where I was.
Following along with your finger really helps too.
That's,
Like
that's,
putting your
that's, that's what I'm
Do
doing.
you do that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that
what
helps
I'm
me.
doing. But that's sometimes I
I can
think
kind of see ahead of what I'm reading. Yeah, it
I
helps a
lost
lot.
you,
Okay, go.
and I moved my shit and I lost my way right there for a second though. I know about where I had. And felt the impersonal. It felt as impersonal and factory like as I had on the bus tour hotels in Alaska. The lure of scenic wilderness had been packaged beyond an inch of its life until
Mm.
the experience was not only tarnished but completely hollow. Walking into Alberto's dining room in the hotel, I was first taken aback in the vastness, and then by the throngs, throws. That should be like they come in
Oh,
groves,
no,
almost
yeah,
tro,
right. First
tro,
time.
of bus tour groups with numbered flags on their large round tables, and I noticed that most of them seemed to be Japanese. A trio guitar, piano, and drums was playing on the stage, and I laughed. I laughed out loud. Ha 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 ha! When
Laughing out loud with fear and hope. I got a desperate plan.
as I recognized the song they were plucking out. Uh, hey, that's some Japanese song.
Sukaki?
Sakaki,
Su-
yeah, Sakaki,
okay.
kind of like yeah, Sakaki. A hit from the early '60s that I had always presumed to be a parody of Japanese music. However, it got a round of apparently genuine applause, and as the band went on to perform renditions of tunes by the Gypsy Kings, Duke Ellington, and Billy Joel, every third song or so was completely unfamiliar, bit of cheesy fluff. Apparently Japanese pop hits, judging by the spirited clapping that followed. Apparently, yeah. Oh, apparently, yeah. But yeah, let's see where we're at. Okay. After
Okay.
it,
Is my
you want to go?
wait, no, you can finish it if you want to.
Yeah, I finished it. What did it check out? Oh, that's the question. I wanted to see. Oh, what Slim using Usher in a short, but have a hard time about Ice. Hey, I did Ice Baby in shorts too, though. Which for my expense, I done shorts of that Ice Baby. Just saying, I did it. Done it a couple times. Oh, what I got? I got me some more New England clam chowder tonight too. The ones in the can. Shit. After a decent meal of thin chowder, cooked baked salmon, and a maple chocolate parfait. I think that's how you say that. I know parfait.
That's right.
It's kind of like a fancy Pop Tart or something. I escaped. I escaped to the comfortable chairs of the Rodale Rundle bar for a coffee and cognac and a cigarette. Oh, those C words. Looking out at the two rocky cliffs in the forested valley under a low ceiling of clouds, the pianist was uh,
Arpeggio.
Arpeggiatine. I guess that's what pianists do.
Arpeggio.
Melodramatically on the theme, memories from one of those Lloyd Webber barrels slits, and I heard a great opportunity for him to sway into
Segway.
to segue into Debussy's
Ooh,
Swiska is my favorite of cocktail piano repertoire,
sure,
but
Horizon. Wow.
he, he missed my telepathic request. I considered stopping in Banff. Banff. What ends with two? Bann and FF.
No.
Banff.
Banff. What?
Banff.
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 That's what for 2 nights. But I was already disenchanted with the idea and considered my opinions and considered my options. I remember that an artist acquaintance, Dan Hudson, lived in the nearby town of Canmore with his girlfriend, is that Lorraine or Lauren? Lorraine?
Lori.
Lori. I knew neither. Lori.
Neither is Lori.
Yeah.
You was adding a couple N's in there.
Yeah, right. I only met them once before at a party in Toronto, but for several years I had lived with one of Dan's paintings, a life-size quartet of Canadian geese walking over a background collage of actual family photographs with an overlay of jet fighters drawn in blue lines. Probably like a cool
Okay.
painting.
It's quite the
And
painting.
yeah, right. And a few years before, I had commissioned him to do a cover painting for a Rush retrospective CD, apparently titled
Yes.
Retrospective, right?
Appropriately titled Retrospective. It's a decent
And with
album.
the aid of dictionary assistance, I called directory. See, with the aid of directory assistance, I called Dan and he invited me to visit on the following day. Excuse me, at Sunday. I rode down the chilly sunshine on the Alberta side of the mountains to a small town, Canmore, and parked my mud splattered bike outside Dan and Laura's little house on a tree lined street. Not only would I end up spending an enjoyable day and night with them, but I would carry away several inspirations for my immediate, imminent future. I'll let you start there.
Immediate. No, you're right, brother. Immediate. Okay, so all right, here we
Well,
go.
immediate
Would
future,
you like
okay.
me to ask the 8 ball why he pretends to not like Ice Ice Baby Woodchuck? Ask it, boo. Okay. Crowding into the cab of their pickup, we first went to visit Lori Aileen Horse at a nearby stable, then drove off into Banff National Park to the trailhead in Johnston Canyon. Under a clear blue mid September sky, it was late September back in 63. Oh, mid September sky, Lori took their dog on a more leisurely stroll while Dan and I hiked rapidly up the trail to the waterfalls and the mineral tinted pools called the Ink Pots, talking furiously about life and art the whole day. Dan supplemented his unreliable income as a painter by writing and photographing for snowboard magazines. And he told me of his adventures into remote parts of British Columbia and Alaska. His knowledge and taste in art were as accomplished as his execution. One telling moment came when we were driving along in his pickup and trying to remember some artist's name, and Dan told me to open the glove compartment and look it up in his pocket art encyclopedia. That kind of thing impresses me.
Yeah, right.
And he could cook too. After creating a wonderful meal of mushrooms and oil on bread, pasta with smoked salmon, fruits and vegetables, and a bottle of Barlow, my humble contribution to the feast, he showed me in his garden shed studio some of his recent paintings and slides from his snowboard adventures. As for the inspiration for the album, I told him that I would like to use some of his paintings for the cover.
All right, hold up, we lost you. We lost you. Inspiration. What's up, Truck? Let's take us back. I lost her at inspiration. That's why I can't. Avatar. Lost you at inspirations. And we lost you all together. So, what's up, Truck? I'm gonna take a break anyway for a second, I guess. On that note, we almost got this chapter. Knocked out. Solitude, come back. I'll finish up where. I guess I'll start over here in a second where she stopped. All right, we'll take a little break. We're almost done with this chapter, but we'll stop right there for a second. Let's see. Solitaire gets back. Then we'll be on to chapter 6. Yeah, Boo, you said something about getting a copy. The I think Cranky bought a copy. I think the paperback's only like $12 on Amazon. The hardback, I think's 25, 24, 25 or whatever. I got the hardback copy, but the paperback, I think the paperback's like 12, $14 on Amazon. There's a whole lot of book left, plenty of book left. When Cranky will come back was reading some pages too, and Project D's been reading, so we'll get more of his back. Might go a little quicker on the reading.
Where did I leave off? I mean, I was reading and reading and reading and looked
I
up
know
and I was out.
that's why I can't. And then when I don't know if you can see me. I don't know if you can even see me. I'm trying like, hey, and like you stop as soon as you start that next paragraph. As for the inspirations, I
Okay. All right.
took away that next
As for
morning.
the inspirations I took away with me the next morning, chief among them was a realization glimpsed back at Muncho Lake and in Vancouver on the grouse grind that hiking could be as engrossing and so soothing as motorcycling. I began to consider lingering for a day or two sometimes and getting out in the woods on foot. And that tied in with the recommendation from Dan and Laura that I visit Waterton Lakes National Park on the border with Montana's Glacier National Park and stay at the Prince of Wales Hotel. Dan also recommended a back road through the Kananaskis region of the foothills, and it proved to be a perfect ride. Some gravel, some paved, and all very scenic, with mountains to my right and prairie to my left. I saw young bull moose, some mule deer, and even a few bison. And when I rode into the streets of the small community at Waterton Park, inside the park, flocks of bighorn sheep were cropping at the lawns. All around was a high, majestic landscape of trees rising steeply in deep green brushstrokes up the sides of gray, craggy peaks, all upon a bright sun and blue, blue sky. The Prince of Wales Hotel was a huge, half timbered lodge on a treeless uh, promontory above the lake, and I was fortunate to get a room near the top of the building with a tall, old fashioned window looking out over the forested shore and glittering expanse of calm water right down to Montana. At an elevation of 4,000 feet, the air was cool, clear, and delicious, and I opened the window wide, drew up a wooden chair before it, and sat sipping at a glass of the whiskey while drinking in the magnificent view. Before I went to dinner, I looked in for a second night and made some plans to keep me busy and unreflective for the following day. In the morning, I rode down to the village wharf and joined a cruise around the lake in a sightseeing boat. The park ranger spoke on the boat PA system as we cruised slowly along the shore of lodgepole pines, cottonwoods, timberline aspens, and larches. What we in the East called param- tamaracks, I learned. And she directed our collective gaze to the various scenic attractions, including a 20-foot wide swath of cleared forest that marked the international boundary and a slope of tumbled rocks called a talus, composed of larger rocks than what I had learned to call a scree. When she pointed out a black bear, the boat tipped as everyone moved to the shoreward side to see it. Apparently, black bears and the even more fearsome grizzlies were plentiful in the twin parks, and she gave us some tips on how to behave with them. Planning a hike for that afternoon, I paid close attention to her words. First of all, don't feed them. A fed bear is a dead bear. And perhaps obviously, try to stay out of their way. Apparently, the thing was not to surprise them. So she recommended not hiking alone, which I could hardly avoid, and making lots of noise. I decided to try singing. That should scare them off, judging by the usual human response to my attempts at vocalizing. After a satisfying oil change in the parking area behind Pat's, perhaps the perfect little gas station, garage, and general store, and a visit to the laundromat across the street, glad to notice that my maintenance concerns gave priority to the machine, I rode the scenic loop to Cameron Lake, then to the trailhead for a hike to Baxton Falls. Baxton Falls. Stowing my riding gear in the empty luggage cases, I changed to jeans and walking shoes and headed down the narrow woodland trail along the river. As I walked, I sang every song I could think of, mostly Sinatra type standards like I've Got You Under My Skin, Gentle on My Mind, The Shadow of Your Smile, I Can't Get Started, and appropriately, Old Man River. And it seemed to work. I never saw a bear.
Hmm.
Okay.
There we go. Right. Oh, let me check real quick before I start. We got Boots like, hey y'all, is everybody in there? I don't know, or hey y'all what? Hey y'all with exclamation points. What up, Boot? Cranky, I
Hey,
didn't bring
y'all.
vacation with me. I wished I
Oh,
did.
truck. Hey, truck.
Oh,
I
yeah,
didn't know
trucks
my
in
brother was.
truck. Yeah, I wish we had. Cranky could be down reading. But it's all good. We'll, we'll hold her down. We'll hold her down till you're back. Okay. However, another kind of predator was about.
Uh-oh.
I sat on a rock beside the stream and listened to its music, like a whispering, like a whispering crowd, and watched two gray jays in a lodgepole pine, thinking about what a nice rhythmic that line I had. Two gray jays and a lot. Oh, what I thinking about what a nice rhythmic that line I had. Two gray jays and a long pole pine. When I saw two women approaching, one in her mid-30s, the other perhaps twice that. I thought ideally that they looked like
Spintrish.
spiritus,
A spinstrish school teacher.
school teacher traveling with her mother. When they got closer, the younger one chirped, "Hello again." Confused, I could only guess that they must have been on the boat trip, and I said, hello. She moved closer, staring into my eyes, and with a spiritually enthusiasm, she must be riding the you must be riding that gorgeous BMW. I liked my faithful steed a lot, but I knew it was anything but pretty, especially to a more delicate sensibility, and I felt the nervous discomfort again. Well, I could call it gorgeous, but it's reliable and trusty. Had I been quicker of wit and charm, I might have added, like me, but I'm seldom that suave, and I was too rattled by yet another encounter with its seemingly i- irresistible allure, still uncomfortable with the strange array, or how you say array, I know what it is.
Aura.
Aura, I knew the word, I could say it right. Aura, it seemed to project the radiance of my air of tragedy. Shrinking away, I gave them a smile and a wave and slunk back down the trail, singing for the bears, or perhaps not for them, really, but against them. Back in the parking lot, I changed back into my riding gear. As I searched my crowded belt pack for the keys, my fingers got caught up on the jumble of wallet, journal, notepad, pen, cigarettes, and a lighter. I had a sudden burst of frustration and started talking to my things. Oh, I've been there, done that. Now stop messing around, all of you, or I'm taking you all home. When I realized that I was doing what I was doing, I laughed out loud. There could no longer be any doubt I was losing it. Back at the Prince of Wales, I decided instead of drinking alone in my room, I'd go to the bar, and while I sipped a Glen Glen Glenlivet kind of
Glenfiddich?
and,
Glenfiddich.
and admired the wonderful view over the lake, I became part of another scene of spontaneous friendliness among strangers. The park ranger on the boat cruise had mentioned that compared with Banff or Lake Louise,
Louise.
Louise, geez Louise, Lake Louise, Waterton Lakes National Park, Waterton.
Waterton.
Well, it was water. That's what I said. Yeah, right. Waterton Lakes National Park received only a tenth of the visitors. That definitely helped to increase its appeal for those who did visit and make it possible for them to appreciate not only the scenery and wildlife, but each other. Yeah, not being all fucking crowded and shit.
Yeah.
Pure spinster. Oh, spiritus. Plural for spinster. Just reading what Boot wrote in there.
Was I calling you a troll earlier? No, I don't believe so. No, I don't recall calling you a troll earlier. I was talking about trolls. The only time I remember talking about trolls, we were talking about this guy that used to come on named Josh, and people used to come in and try to troll us, and we had a ball making fun of them.
Oh, we
That's the
had a
only thing I
ball.
can remember that I mentioned about trolls.
Well, you just now saying you had a ball making fun of him and almost sounded like Paul.
Maybe that's why. That
No,
sounds like that makes sense.
when you just said you had a ball, yes, you almost sounded like Paul. And I had his name was that the way you say ball, he'd say a little bit different to me. Ball, Paul, ball. But yeah, no, you good, Paul. Anyway, let's see. Another positive factor in the prevailing mood of the hotel itself was that it would be closing for the season in 2 more days. So there was a relaxed atmosphere among the staff and a kind of camaraderie. I know this.
Camaraderie.
Yeah, I know it is. I just can't say it right. Camaraderie among the guests about sharing the last to leave club. Yeah, right. Seeing my binoculars on the table in front of me, an Englishman pointed out a bear on the uh, man,
Meadowy.
Medwin. Yeah, Medwin. That's what Medwin slope. So yes,
Meadowy.
the grassy slope of the far shore of this narrow part of the lake. And as he went out, I passed the location of other patrons in the bar, even lending them my binoculars to look at it. And as in the Lighthouse Restaurant back in Haines, Alaska, a wave of shared conversations and mutual appreciations rippled through the crowd. Back at the bar after dinner, the bartender poured me a huge glass of Remy Martin cognac, smiling as he said, "End of the season?" I asked about the music he had been playing this afternoon, and he learned that it was the soundtrack from Swing Kids, a movie I remembered Selena had liked, and now he was playing another nice CD, a live album by the Counting Crows, followed by more Counting Crows, Cranky, followed by more.
Isn't that who Cranky went and seen the other week, the other night?
Well, they opened up for Santana, yeah. They opened up
Oh,
for Santana.
cool.
Followed by a more traditional Irish group called Irish Descent. Seems like I've heard of that. Irish Descent, a group. No, maybe not. The Prince of Wales Hotel was definitely winning my coveted 5-star rating, and the same went for the park itself. Still, this locale was haunted by ghosts too, even some new ones. My brother Danny told me on the phone that night that our only family dog, Nicky, who had been in the care of my parents, had contracted a tumor of some kind, and they had decided to euthanize him. Under circumstances, this news didn't strike me too severely in comparison to my two other losses, but still, it was another loss. If I could have felt sadder, I would have. The previous night, I left my window open to the night air until about 3 in the morning, when I had woke up shivering. I dashed out of bed, pulled down the window, and huddled back under the covers, noting that my little keychain thermometer read 10 degrees Celsius or about 50 degrees Fahrenheit. Ooh, that'd be cold. Wake up 50 degrees. The second night, however, it wasn't the cold that woke me in the night, but a strange loud noise outside my window, a high, raspy kind of "wee" sound. Suddenly awake, I heard it again and felt a tense shiver that it was more than a cold night air. Once again, "wee," like the scream of a gull. It seemed to be coming from outside, very close by. I had seen ring-billed gulls soaring around the lake that day, but why would a gull be outside my room under high gables of a hotel at 1 in the morning? My fingers wandered over the bedside lamp until I found the switch, and when I turned on the when I turned it, the light shone through the screen and illuminated a large pale owl sitting
Neat.
upright the way owls do, right outside my window. That would be cool. Later, I looked it up in my field guide and identified it as a short-eared owl. The strange thing was this nocturnal raptor wasn't screaming its challenge and warnings to the night air, but right at me, like Poe's ravens,
Like
perhaps.
Poe's Raven.
And now I sat regarding regarding me from the railing, just a few feet from the foot of my bed. For perhaps half a minute, I felt seized by a mixture of wonder and primal fear. Then it
Right.
turned and disappeared on silent wings. Woo! Woo!
Neat.
Was the
Whoa.
best I could do in terms of verbal response. Oh, he responded back to it. Whoo!
Right.
Was the
Whoa.
best I could do in terms of verbal
Whoa.
response. Such a bizarre ab- admiration. For this apparent message was from the spirit world, was much more unnerving than the two cute seals in the Barad Inlet. I thought of the title. I heard the owl call my name from the novel of Margaret Craven, and remembered that in that story the call of the owl had symbolized death approaching. For one who heard it, I
Oh.
felt another involuntary shiver.
Oh.
Then a rear shake of the
Right.
head, eyes rotating upward. This is getting too weird. And and then a little quote at the end of this page. We suspend our disbelief, and we are not alone. Mythic
All right.
Mythic Rhymes, 1985.
Nice.
Edgar Allan Poe.
So, so
Poe.
what year was this that he was?
What?
1998. He ended up dying in 2020. So,
Who died in 2020?
Neil Peart.
Oh, 2020. Yeah, I was thinking you said 9 years ago. What in the fuck? I was thinking 12 for some reason, or just a couple years after 98, but it's 2000 now for some reason. Yeah, Edgar Allan Poe. Yeah, you're right, Boot. I'll say that one. So that was the end of chapter 5. So we're next week will be chapter 6. The The Loneliness Road in America. Oh, we're
The
gonna
the loneliest road in America. Finally, he makes it to America.
and there's a little quote. I'll just read the quote. I'll read it again. But try to hold some faith in the goodness of humanity. Said by Nobody's Hero, 1993. So yeah, on to chapter
All right.
6, page 101. Oh, I found a little bookmark the other day, an actual bookmark. Got some
This is a
cards.
long ass chapter.
The next one, Vince.
Holy smoke.
The next one's like 40 pages.
Oh, oh, I'm still going. Wow.
Yes, 40 pages. I looked in the front. You can look at the front and tell
Oh,
you.
chapter 7 is called Desert Solitaire.
Oh, really? Oh, cool. You
Yeah,
get to read. You get to read that whole chapter.
I'll read the whole damn thing.
Yeah.
Thank God I
Yeah.
won't. Okay.
Chapter chapter 6 goes from 101 to 141, so it's 40 pages.
Wow.
40 pages, and we just did like what we did 80 to 1. We did 22, so we double what we just did.
Wow. Oh my God. Man, we're going to need some help. Boot, get the book.
Maybe DARPA be in. Maybe DARPA be in on that one next week because Cranky ain't gonna be able to do next Tuesday either. If it gets going too late on that one, we'll just have to split the chapter up if it gets too
Yeah,
crazy.
because it took us.
And we waited about 30 minutes, so maybe next week we'll go ahead and try to go ahead and get going. If
We'll get
maybe
going right at 7.
yeah, maybe when we get
Yes.
on, I'll set it up. I might even start it earlier if we just want to bullshit it now because I'm already home live. I might set it up, but plan on starting at 8. I don't want to start reading right out of the gate. I kind of like bullshitting for a minute, so maybe next week I'll come on even a little bit earlier, so we can bullshit for a few minutes and catch up to where we're at, and then start
Okay.
right at 8 or 7 your
All
time.
right.
You know what I mean? So maybe if we ain't doing nothing, I'm usually live after work anyway, so I can come on around 7:30 my time, bullshit for about 30 minutes, and get our heads together. What's up, Les? But that worked out good because anyway, I do. Because see, much later, this Matthew usually stays up about another 30 minutes. So after 10:30, I got to kind of be quiet anyway. So I can't go much after this time, regardless.
Right.
Appreciate it,
Thanks,
Boot.
Boot.
Getting better as together. Listen, I was getting a little better. It's you ease into it as you go a little bit. I noticed it gets a little.
Yeah, you definitely warm up a little bit.
Took that week off last week, but yeah, I try to. I don't want to read ahead in this book. Maybe in my spare time, sometimes I should be maybe reading some other shit. Get back in there. But just got back in the U.S. Where you been, Les?
Where'd you go, Les? Canada?
Well, sure cut it. Book cut in my damn drinking too. On in my damn second beer. No, I take this back. It's probably my third beer because I had a beer before he came on doing my. So yeah, I'm on finishing my third beer now. Damn.
It's a nice little journey he's going on there.
Back. Hold it down, so I'll try to be back.
Right. Thanks, Cranky. That's what I'm thinking too, Cranky, with 40, double what we read tonight. Les, you were in Kenya? What the hell are you doing in Kenya?
Where's he at? Where the fuck's Kenya
He
at?
was in Kenya. Nairobi, Kenya. Hey,
Yeah.
Boo.
Boot with Craigie said y'all did great. You guys did great. You might have to split. Yeah, we might have to split next week. It's up because it's a long chapter. I think even if Project D, I don't even know if more people reading was still a long chapter. Either way you go, a page is a page.
True.
You know what I mean? Just takes a little break without reading this. Overwork my damn because we don't read. At least I don't read. Just haven't read much in a long time, so keeps
I
me
really
getting.
don't read much anymore either. Used to
Yeah,
love to read though.
that's what I kind of would. The more people kind of switches up, so you don't kind of like straining your eyes and straining my brain too much the whole time. Plus, we got other people on the panel who like to kind of help look, check words and people who can get people to
Yeah,
chat with.
I think it'd be neat to have one person in on the panel that's kind of like not reading, but looking up words and stuff for us. And maybe even Google Earth in some of the places he's talking about.
Yeah,
Like we could Google Earth that island, that Vancouver Island. We could Google Earth that and look at it.
right.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, because I can represent share the screen.
Oh,
Oh,
your
so
in-laws live in Africa?
East Africa. I'm Mr. Rains back in Africa. Cranky says, yeah, that's kind of a good idea. Hell, Boot, I don't know if Boot gets to copy it today. He won't actually read. If we're just going to follow along. Somebody like that can come in and just be following along and say, hey, that's.
Yeah, we could say, could we look up this word? Or hey, let's look up the map to this.
I'm Mr. Rains.
But then that just takes twice as long, right? We'll be
Yeah,
here till midnight.
it really takes slows. But I mean, not every little bitty thing, but some few things here and there. I could go pull some of this shit up afterwards and have. I can get some of this shit and have it on. Oh, because I can do like. So I see. Yeah, ahead of time. See, I could some stuff. See, I can do like this video file right here, which I did. Can you see my screen?
Oh, hold on, we're gonna chat.
Where is it at?
Okay.
I gotta find the right file first. Is this it? It's probably the last one I put up there. Let me see if this is it. What's up, Griggs?
Thanks,
Oh yeah, here
Paul.
it is.
And Nikki.
Oh wait.
Okay, what is that?
Oh, it's like 5 minutes. A lot of the places you go,
Oh, that looks like the cover of the book.
it is. It's in no hotel.
Oh,
The song's like a Ghost Rider. Can you hear it like a Ghost Rider? I guess you can get a song. That's all at the lab place because the same thing I could get. I could have like an hour and Google and put it on video file watching it pull it up. Just to know there's that Nest something hotel in which I don't know if it's been to that one yet. I know he does try to call this Northern Current Alaska in this song. Something whole Northern whole there's a rough wind to the water slide. And the reason that's all it's taking, I had that on my laptop and recording it onto my phone. I was thinking about. There's this motorcycle. Some kind of car. Remember you talked about them rocks out there
Yeah.
in the earlier pet, and there was a word for that.
Yeah.
Remember he's talking about that one in the earlier chapters where them places where they stack rocks up like that right there. There's a
Yeah.
real picture of where he did it.
The longest living creature? Gosh, I don't know. A sea turtle? Boots to get a ruler, a piece of paper, and put under the lines instead of following along with your finger. It will help with eye
Yeah,
strain.
I was actually I was doing my finger some boot. That's what I actually started doing. I started doing with this postcard because it followed up the page. Plus, it blocks all the other words underneath it. Thanks, what it's probably what it's talking about. But yeah, I was doing it with a. I started doing it with this. What do you call this? Not a postcard, index card or whatever. I would just slide. I put it right on the line and hold it
Am I
like
right,
that.
Paul? I would say some sort of sea turtle or something. I mean, unless it's some sort of little bacteria or something, some sort of little.
Oh, the longest living creature. Yeah, I would either say something like that, or I would think a turtle. Turtle would be. I would think a turtle.
Well, that's what I said, a sea turtle.
Yeah, right, boo. And then you use it as a bookmark when you're done. Yeah, that unless, like you said,
Yeah, I was
unless it.
using a bookmark the first couple of chapters and I stopped doing it. A Greenland shark, one was just carbon dated and was born in 1520s. A Greenland shark. Huh. How long did it live? So it's still alive today? Born in the 1520s and it's still around today?
Yeah, that's when saying they found like remnants of it. How can they know when it was born?
Well, if it's,
Greeks
well, if
is a
it's carbon
cockroach. Yeah,
dated,
yeah, Greeks. If cockroaches ain't the longest living, they'll be the last living. What we was
so
talking about
that's
the
a,
other night. Somebody said the other night, yeah,
I
reckon
just died 2 years ago. Wow, that's incredible. A shark. I was close. I mean, not close, but it was a sea creature.
that
I
was
thought it
good.
was Bigfoot.
You know, Greg, which I don't know if it's true. Greg's talking about the cockroach, but I think Paul said it the other night. They're talking about like they always say after a nuclear war, after we wiped out from a nuclear war, there'll still be cockroaches crawling around. Doing them fucking things.
Wow. That's incredible. Like, where did it live, Paul? Like, what ocean? I bet that age, I bet it's been all around the world in the oceans.
Alright.
But it said Greenland, right? Did it say Greenland? Yeah, Greenland shark.
Yeah.
Huh. What ocean would Greenland shark would Greenland be?
Not sure. Another reason I need some maps and globes and shit.
Hold on, I'm gonna find that out real quick. Honestly, look it up. I'm sure there's something on YouTube about them. The female can't breed till 150 years old. That's wild.
Yeah. That's an old ass honky. I mean, my being comes from the country. no one knows about. Start them dialing up some damn Rush songs.
The Arctic and the North Atlantic Ocean is what Greenland is on. The Arctic and North Atlantic Ocean.
You're right, Paul. It's the Greenland honky. It's a what now?
The Arctic.
Bless you.
Ugh. Some sharks have been documented, and still today they will travel across the world and back to mate. Yeah, you bet that shark probably traveled the world several times. Oh, they did a carbon dating on it, boo. Just go along. Just go along with it, boo. I know where you're going with this.
Yep.
These need to be signed. This is ROTC. If you don't get that signed tonight, it's going to be minus 5 points. This is for health, or if we ever go on field trips, they need that. The nurses for an office need that.
Yeah, I'll fill them up here in a little bit. I'll be ready for you in the morning.
And it better be, or if you're sleeping in the morning, I'm going to be waking you up.
All right. Fill it out.
Hey, I ain't losing points on that.
All right.
He said if I turn out late, I get minus 5 points. Minus 5 points for turning in late.
All right. All right. Cadet Matthew B. I don't know if you could hear that. Did you hear that?
Something about signing some papers or something. He's gonna wake your ass up if you don't sign them.
Yeah, because he said he's going to lose points. He said, I ain't losing 5 points because you didn't fill this fucking thing out.
Right?
But
That's not fair to him.
Nah, it ain't nothing really, so I just got to sign it. It's the limitations, which is like 9, and then I just got to sign it. Don't forget your damn signature too, boy. I ain't going to sign yours. I can't. My days of forging your signature on stuff are over. By the time you start signing your own contracts. What's the other one? Oh, physical education activities. You can do anything. It's not physically able to. My child is not physically able to participate in all physical education because he's a lazy little motherfucker and don't want to fucking get along with the other kids. What if I throw that out on there? What they will do if I get a call? No, I'm not. I just like,
You would be lying.
yeah. So that was just. Oh, I hate this motherfucker, man. I just did. Why can't they just say, "Hey, Mr. Cricket, is all your shit from last year, which we're looking at it, is that all? Does that all still check out?" And I can say, like, fucking go with it. Because I hate every year, and they're going to ask me on some other papers for it's said and done. They give me this little bitty fucking thing, paper, to fill out all the freaking, his name, his teacher, his you gotta put all my contacts on these little bitty ass fucking lines. Phone numbers, emergency contact 1, emergency contact 2. Is he allergic to any of this shit? Hell no. Why do I got? I'm tired of filling this shit out every year. Well,
I just signed the damn thing.
Well, no, that's for his ROTC. You don't lose points. No, I got to fill this out regardless. This is about the emergency contacts and the phone numbers and all. This is they give me this one every year. But what I'm getting is why every year, why can't they just say
fill it out? Just fill it out.
I will. My point is, this thing is his ROTC thing is what he's worried about. He care less about this emergency contact thing I got in my hand right now. He ain't worried sweating this. My point is, they put it on his little bitty postcard or freaking index card, and there's not enough room to fit. Your shit don't. You can't fit all your shit on. It's bullshit. What I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Right on, Paul. But
I love
anyway,
useless facts, Paul.
yeah, you know.
That was a pretty good one too.
Yeah, Mickey, I think they do want a little bit with this basic shit. They actually do want a little bit too much information anymore. And the thing is, worry about what's going on around here. Around here.
Like what? Like what information do they want that they shouldn't have?
I don't know. They put basic shit. I don't know what they're doing up that way, but whatever. They're probably some schools. I'm sure they're bigger cities and shit. I'm sure now there's some schools that are probably goddamn getting a lot of information out of the young at school. You know what I mean?
Oh, like questioning them?
Yeah, I would imagine. Well, you know what's going on. It's all in it. You
I
know what I
remember
mean?
when my daughter was going to school, I told her, I said, if any of the adults question you about anything about your parents, you just tell them anything you want to know about them, you can ask them. That's what I
Yeah,
always told her to tell them.
exactly.
Because I was always worried about like them asking like, your parents smoke and drink and smoke pot. And her answer was, if you want to know anything about my mom, you have to ask her.
All right. Yeah, exactly.
So that's what Slim was saying, Les. Just use, I mean, if he's going, but he is in a different school now, though. So,
Yeah, well, I think this shit would carry on. Same county, same school system, Lee County schools, but that's all good. But yeah,
yeah, just go doing that. Yeah.
so I gotta go check and start getting some boats. I can't. Guess I could got down. Well, the buddy that we used to know, that a buddy of mine that would do it probably on the cheaper. Uh, about 4 or 5 years ago, got shot by another buddy I went to high school with. So he's never long here. So I can't have him put a string on my bow. I need to find me another bowman. My bowman is no longer. He's RIP'd.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if I ever told. That's another one, a story, not just a thing. But yeah, I got a buddy, Mark Patterson. Man, went to school with him. He only got involuntary, but some other shit done. It's over a minnow fishing. There was two of them. One's at a pond, the other one being an asshole. Went down there, had one of them little electric minnow buckets that had like it had battery powered thing where it would keep the water aerated so the minnows would last longer. Keep it aerated so it keep oxygen in the water. And they went down there and Mark and they went somewhere, and somebody else slept back down there and turned the shit off intentionally, just fucking with him. But they were all running around doing meth and shit. It was
hey,
one of them
Bobo.
things, doing that meth shit, and that shit got out of hand with them motherfucker. He's like, "Oh, I'll kill you," got real
What?
mad.
The meth got out of hand?
Yes, it did.
I don't believe it.
But yeah, the one boy came in to fucking front the other boy in his fucking yard, and freaking the boy, he was my best friend. We used to meet halfway on that fucking road I lived on, because we rode the same school bus. We'd meet halfway to go fishing, and with a pond, and we'd walk the roads. We trap raccoons and shit for the furs and all kinds of shit from growing up. He hurt his back from working at Caterpillar. Got to doing the fucking peel. I mean, I ain't blaming him, but he was just weak, I guess. But yeah, it just went and eventually turned into and eventually lost 6 years of life. Killed a friend, been all his life. Run up out of the woods, shot him like point blank in a shotgun, bird shot, before the boy even got out of his
Wow.
truck. And he didn't necessarily die from the. He died. Well, he did die from the gunshot. He didn't immediately die, but he died from infection, because it's hard to get point blank that it was hard to pick all the bird shot out of your face and the head and shit. So he still died from the gunshot, regardless. But it was infection from the trying to get all that bird. There's a lot of BBs in a bird shot, and
Hey, Bay
all of
Watcher.
them. But yeah, my grandfather told me not to bother raising your hand, get permission to use the restroom, just get up and go. Yeah, right, boot. Gotta go.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's for another whole long story night. But anyway,
I don't raise my hand to go to the bathroom. I remember I worked at this one plastics factory and I went to the bathroom. I come back to the station and the lady says, "Oh, you have to ask before you get up and go to the bathroom." And I just looked at her and said, "What, are you going to tell me no?" Like, why would I ask? Like, is she going to tell me no, I can't go to the bathroom? And
hey,
I
that's
never did. I never did. I'm like, I'm not doing that.
hey solitaire. That's funny you said that for years. My mom would tell this story, and because my mom
Kathy,
in the earlier days, my mom worked. What's up, Kathy? Worked in she did factory. She worked at Carter Weber, where they made carburetors back in the day. Some people knows cars and had Carter Weber. They usually came on and they were like Ford carburetors back in the days. She worked in some part of it, some factory, whatever line she was on. I don't know exactly what she did, as far as whatever part she plopped in or handled or part whatever she did. Anyway, but she did some of that factory. But there's a place here doing Alliance called Cody. I don't know if you know Cody. It's the people that make like the Stetson cologne. They make perfumes and colognes and all that shit. It's called Cody. Is the name of the company.
okay,
But there's a plant here, or a plant factory, whatever you want to call it, is where they make. I think they make like Stetson colognes, and they make all varieties of
okay,
smelly goods and perfumes, and maybe even lipsticks and shit. Or so I don't know. But anyway,
got
just like you, she went there. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Uh, 3
exactly,
days. I
Mickey.
think she would still tell that story, but the same thing. She said, "I ain't motherfucker going to tell me," because the first day, like second or third day in, where she got told that she couldn't leave that line to go to the bathroom.
Oh, hell
So,
no.
so that's the day that line, because that was one of them type. And the other people told me, "Oh, that's one of them places where you work at, you ain't, because the lines got to stay going, and you just can't leave. You got to hold it." And I said, "No, I do not. Watch this. Check this out, motherfuckers." But yeah, so
When you
she was
gotta
like,
go, you gotta go. Like there's
yeah.
no, oh, okay, you gotta go, you gotta go. Period.
You're right, Grizz. You heard of that shit. Yeah, I've heard other people working in some factories where they run them lines where they're like,
I
I
worked in
couldn't.
factories most of my 20s and a big part of my 30s. I worked in factories throughout my whole 20s and most of my 30s. Worked in a bunch of them, plastic factories. Worked in factories where we made car parts and stuff.
Okay, you done made some carburetors too. Only made carburetors.
No, we didn't make carburetors. We made like grills for cars and things like that.
Right on. I never did. Never worked.
Worked in a sealing. One I worked in probably the longest is we made sealants, and that was a good time.
Never did. Never worked in. Well, I did. I'll say that there was a place. It's called This End Up or whatever. It's a furniture place. I think it's still here, and it's like a where you get that unpainted, like unfinished furniture.
Yeah,
If y'all heard it in before, seen them, and it's nice. I've worked there one time, but I
yeah,
worked
we
it.
got a few furniture factories around here.
I worked at it from a temp service. I went through a temp service, so I didn't really work there. I worked there like a week, and I worked in another third shift factory. They were doing just corrugated, fucking this corrugated plastic. It was used for making some type of like, good night, son, love you. For making some kind of like water tower things, like black corrugated plastic. It was making like water holding reservoirs for like farms and shit like that or whatever. At some point, it was going to be up on a tower built, but we was just cutting and flipping and stacking the sheets all night. So I worked there for a little while. Other
Yeah,
than that, I've never no factory work. worked at one grocery store, one restaurant, and then everything else was labor for
Right,
Brick Mason. Worked in construction. Everything else was outside construction and whatever that, mechanicking.
I've done that too. For what? Oh, for not asking permission to go to the
Yeah,
bathroom.
yeah. Yeah, we got to the high school where Matthew's at now. We used to have, there's a shop teacher, but he used to they used to give us cigarettes, send us to the bathroom two at a time and go burn a cigarette. So they won't know
Yeah,
that
I don't
shit.
friggin' I don't believe in asking to do something like that. Nope, I'm my own person. I don't have to ask to do that to anybody.
So I kind of want Matthew stays out of that crowd because it ain't the same crowd no more. Me and Ronnie was laughing at Sunday right quick, but I said I'm glad he got at least got into the junior ROTC because he really ain't. I mean, sports and stuff, but he ain't really played none of that shit. All he can't just jump right into no baseball. I mean, he could if he really wants to, but he really ain't trying to do that shit. I mean, I teach him how to throw some football, basketball, or something if he wanted, but he ain't really. But so at least I got a little group to roll with because me and Ronnie was laughing Sunday. I said, "Yeah." I said we had a group, but our group won't no school related group. We had a group too when I was in high school. Ours was behind the gym, smoking weed, smoking cigarette. I said, "Yeah, I prefer Matthew not follow every footstep of
Yeah,
mine,
I'm glad my
especially
daughter didn't. My
especially
daughter
now,
didn't follow on my footsteps.
especially now. The shit's but for one, the weeds way more zooped up
I'm always
starters.
worried about it too.
There's a
Always
lot
worried
more,
about my daughter following in my footsteps, and
and there's
because
too
I was
much.
smoking weed and drinking by at Matthew's age. At Matthew's
Yeah,
age, I was already
me too.
drinking beer and smoking weed.
Me also. Me also. And he
Yeah,
seems to have no intent to do none of it, which I
I
like.
know. My daughter too. Man, I'm so thankful. My daughter never smoked cigarettes, pot. She don't really drink that much. Every once in a blue moon, she'll have a drink and get wasted. Like, I'm so thankful for that.
By the by the end of this year, Matthew's age, I was driving and we was getting up together and going to the river for the weekend and camping out. And would then had somebody would buy us beer and we knew where to get weed. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, we never had problem getting beer and weed at 15 years old. Never had any problem.
Oh shit! Right on, man. Look, and we turned out to be some outstanding, outstanding people. Look at us.
I'll tell you what, my daughter is way ahead of me at her age, and when I was at her age, she's way ahead of me.
Yeah,
I'm so thankful for that. I mean, she definitely.
yeah. I hear you, Paul.
I'm so glad she didn't turn out like me.
Paul at Matthew's age, I was already a
Right?
registered
Yeah, me too, Paul.
yeah, booting, doing that.
I was drinking more back then than I do now.
Oh yeah,
That's the
boot. I
truth.
don't. Yeah, I probably did. Yeah, I probably did some acid around then too. Boot met mushrooms for sure. We was taking Quaaludes at 16, 17, just about the same. But yeah, we was some fucking doing
I took.
some.
Oh, I'll never forget. I took one Quaalude. I never took another one.
Hmm.
Never took another one of them damn things. Kathy's has her three girls don't drink, but my son is. How old are your kids, Kathy? I mean, if you don't mind sharing. If you do, then don't worry about.
I got beer. I'll be right back.
And doing LSD. Shut up, boo. No, I think I did my first hit of acid. I was probably maybe about 17. The first thing you ever did, Paul, was acid. Wow. What, before drinking and smoking pot or anything?
What happened? Cranky, I'm back
Paul's first.
without a BRB.
See, we didn't even know you were gone, Frankie. Thought you
First
were
thing,
still here.
Paul. The first thing I ever did was acid. Oh,
39,
Kathy,
30. Oh, okay.
34 and
You got four
27.
kids.
Yeah, yeah, all grown up pretty much. Well, I mean, grown up yet, but you know what I mean.
My daughter will be 34 next year. Oh, wasn't even in your teens. Dang.
Oh, Hardcore. I had a fucking old Danny I used to work with from Kentucky, man. He used to tell me some stories as far as maybe not so much like the drugs, but he was man like a drinker, man. He's like drinking like liquor and shit, like freaking uh preteen, fucking 10, 9, 8, 10 years old drinking white liquor and shit. And them Kentucky hollows he came from, he's fucking.
That's crazy.
That's that dude I've told y'all about before that would drink
Yeah.
24/7 on the job with us. He couldn't work and drink beer all day while he was working with us. But
I think
hey,
my first drug was speed, actually. Those little 2020s, I think they were. I didn't
those
like them at all.
funny, the red and they had the black and yellow ones. And
They were
those white
blue.
crosses that people would do, kind of like Ephedrine pills. There's a bunch of speed, but that's funny you said that. My boss said something about those, talking about old back in the day shit, and said mentioned those a few days ago.
What did I say the other night, Boo? I think I was about 16 or 17 when I did the LSD. But my first drug was speed. 'Cause I remember we went to a little teen nightclub and we took some. And we were zooming all over that place. And I don't need speed to zoom all over the place.
Right?
I just naturally zoom all over the place.
Shut up. I guess mine was probably marijuana. I guess, or probably alcohol, if you want to call it. Well, it's a drug too. Probably alcohol, then marijuana, or cigarettes, if you want to call it cigarette. But nah, let's leave cigarette out. But I'd say alcohol, if we want to consider it with the drugs, and then marijuana, the reefers.
Yeah, marijuana. I mean, I still remember the first time I got high. Holy moly, I loved it. Loved it. In high school, all my friends and I put peppermint schnapps in 7-Up bottles and drinking during class. That's crazy. I never drank during school.
I never did the drinking at
I've
school. Now
smoked weed during school. I mean, that more than, yeah, every lunch, every time I got a chance to smoke weed during school. Smoke weed, drank, and did some pills.
weed and cigarettes. Smoke weed and cigarettes at school. Never right.
Yeah, had cancer corner out there.
No. The high school Matthew just started it up till me and Ronnie talked about it Sunday too. The year we started was actually our suck because it started 10th grade back then. But anyway, it was the year they quit. Right before the year before that, when we was at the elementary school, you could still smoke on campus, like in the courtyard areas. And then the year they did away with it as soon as we got there. But we still smoke. Smoking in the boys' room. That's weird. You think about it. Even songs about it. Imagine that. You know what I mean? That was a big ass song too. They promoted hell. They played that song everywhere. Smoking
Oh yeah,
in
we
the
love
boys'.
that.
Yeah, you're right on. That's some good old 80s for you.
Yeah, I think it's goofy as hell now, but back then, man, I love that song.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I still like it. It's cool. I did a short of it a while back. My buddy Mitch, or my buddy Mitch
Nick,
and Tom.
Nick and
Oh yeah,
Tom.
my buddy Nick, Mitch and Tom.
No, it's the band. It's the members of the band. My buddy
Yeah,
Nick, Mick, and Tom.
Nick and Mitch. What I was saying Mitch, but yeah, I knew it was the band name. I was saying it wrong. To do something up would be the death of us all. Looking under the stars. There ain't nobody in here. Yeah, that's my buddy. Yeah, blah blah blah. Them fuckers.
The crew.
The crew. I like it. Yeah. Shit, man. But yeah, man. I don't think Maddie's any interested in that shit anyway. I don't guess, but
That's
it's a
good.
different education. I don't even think they can fucking me. I think Matthew told me. Well, no, he told me somebody got in trouble for going up because me and Ronnie asked Matthew last weekend before he started if they would still let you, or did you have to wait till you had your license to go? Because we used to go. There was a trail you can go and crawl across the way and go to Burger King and get lunch and shit if you wanted to. Can't go off campus no more. You got somebody, Matthew said somebody got in trouble for going off campus the other day. So you can't even fucking
Yeah,
walk the
they've
bird.
been doing that for a long time around here.
But could you in high school? Could you go
In
off
high
campus?
school, we could go off campus. Heck yeah,
Yeah,
we did too. I remember
all right,
my
driving off.
like
But
my
we did.
junior, yeah, my junior senior year, I had a friend that lived just down the street. And I'll never forget, man, they would all skip, right? We'd all go down there during lunch. There'd be a big party going on at her house. Her mom didn't give a shit. She was never home anyways. They would all stay and stick around, and I'd be the only one going up that damn hill going back to school because I knew if I didn't graduate, my mom and stepdad would kill me.
Right.
I was the only one to go back most of the time. Like everybody would just skip and stay out the rest of the day. And needless to say, when I graduated my senior year, none of them were with me. They had all already been kicked out, dropped out. I was like the only one of all of them that graduated
Well,
because I walked back up that hill.
yeah, good deal. Yeah, me and Ronnie was reminiscing all like the shit we did. At least from the high school to the trail, you could go up one trail, come up, went behind out about where the Biscuitville was at, or you cut through another trail through the woods and cross the busy ass road to go to Burger King. Or if you had a driver's license, you go to your car and drive somewhere.
Yeah, just cruise around.
It's up
We
to
did
you
that a
whether
lot.
you not. But yeah, come out and burn man, come back fucking reeking. Uh, Boots says that song was originally in the 50s. That makes they really was like smoking it. Oh, that's one of them in the 50s.
Brownsville, was it Brownsville Station, Boot?
What the name of the group?
Yeah, I think Brownsville Station originally
Oh,
did Smoking in the Boys' Room.
okay. Huh. So there's a fact. Remember that. Pull that up one night. But yeah, they can't do that anymore. Oh, and you can't wish that one thing for us, Matthew. Somebody got in trouble. You can't DoorDash either. Somebody got in trouble for DoorDashing. What if we come to? If somebody DoorDashing
That's
to the fucking
funny.
house, you know what I mean? And they, I don't know, did they do it? Is it just statewide for North Carolina? I could send Matthew if he wants. I'll send him with some little bit of money here and there if he wants. Make him $1 or two if he wants some different shit. But right now he's just doing the school lunch. But I don't know if they did it nationwide, but they gave at least North Carolina there's free lunch for everybody this year.
Yeah, same here.
It's okay. It was. I think it was a national thing. But and then plus at high school, obviously there's still like we had going. There's other stuff to buy if he wants. He mentioned if he does, I'll send him take a few dollars with him, make a few dollars. Take him buying some shit. I used to buy some extra shit. Hey, when I quit, say I dropped out of school. I remember I just liked the lunches, and it was cheap back then. Even if you bought it, man, you can get a decent lunch at our high school. It wasn't too bad, especially for the price of the stuff. It's so much it was cheaper than Burger King. And some of it, depending on what it had, wasn't too bad. But I would, after we quit for 1 year, there was several times I went, speaking about getting off of campus, I come back, I didn't quit school, and I come back to campus and have lunch with some of my friends that didn't drop out of school yet. I can go
Right.
through line, buy it and everything. They ain't fucking, and it was one of them, fairly, and they're like, hey, what you having? You get up with them the night before, what's the damn thing? And, think of it now, I think it
I
was
spent my lunch money on because back then it wasn't free. Our parents had to pay for it. I spent my lunch money on cigarettes usually.
oh shit. No, free all the time. But no, I just did the smoking in the boys' room. Smoking in the boys' room. I tell ya.
Can you imagine him singing that?
Right on. What up? What else we got percolating? It's all percolating up in here. Roll call. Yep, same
Yeah,
lunch
me
money.
too, Kathy.
Yeah. We ever
Don't even eat lunch.
we had some we had some I had some stepfathers and some uncles and some other folks who kind of like I don't know, cigarettes would kind of packet of cigarettes would kind of come up missing every once in a while.
Right.
So I keep my lunch money. Some of my
Remember we
stepfather.
take y'all remember the 3 for $5? Buy 3 joints for $5?
Oh yeah, oh yeah, yep.
We'd all go in.
You had to go in
We'd
on
all
that.
go in $1 or 2, get 3 joints, go smoke them down by the tree.
Yeah, oh yeah. Good times.
3 for $5. Boy, those were the days.
And we used to, me and Ronnie was talking about how the one spot sometimes we wouldn't get out there depending on what they was want to do. It's like, we don't fuck with that bull, whatever outdoor activity they're trying to have. Some night of hitting dodgeball or some stupid bullshit or something we didn't want to fuck with. But yeah, we would just sneak around. You could, because we had to, like the field and like in a lot of schools, the track things all the way around that. Well,
Yeah.
it's like, I ain't want to do that. Oh, what? That's the shit. We just walk that motherfucker. We walk that around there. Fuck that. Do whatever bullshit. That we walk around there. If they weren't paying attention, we walking that motherfucker smoking a joint. I can say, yeah, because that's what I remember the one time. He said, well, if I ain't going to get into what we're doing, just walk. So, yeah, cool. I'd rather do that than still active,
Yeah.
We just get furthers out,
I mean,
riding
by the
fence.
time I was buying joints, Kathy, they were $2 a joint. Remember joints being $2 for
Yeah.
us. We'd get the 3 for $5.
Yeah, that's where them black beauties come up. And the boss, speaking of joints, because that's what come up at work the other day. We was talking about how the weed's so expensive and high power. But yeah, we used to get get that $5 shit. Get the remember the little vanilla? Did you ever get those? The little yellow vanilla, like damn paper, that old little dime bag or nickel bags and
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Seeds and stems, no doubt.
Yeah, oh yeah, boot. Get your old frisbee. The frisbee work good. Maybe many motherfucker break out the old frisbee.
I think so too, Les.
Scrape
I
the
think Motley Crue
seeds.
does it better too.
Pick out the seeds and stems.
Yeah,
Roll.
everybody always bitching. Ew, half this bag of seed and stems. I don't
Yeah.
ever get a seed and stem in a bag anymore.
That's the thing.
Can't
That's
remember
the
the last time I got a seed or a
thing by
stem in a
the way.
bag.
That shit went by the wayside. Roll your joint. Pick out the seeds and stem. Higher in the hell, rolling on. Anyway, I know somebody that sings that song better than me. Oh, that's the delayed reaction. But yeah, Monica getting a
Might be
joint for
dead.
yeah, I remember a joint for $1. $20, $25 quarter bags.
Yeah,
Uh,
$15 for eighth, $25
yeah,
for a quarter.
yeah, and then back to when after you got out the seeds and stems, you had an eighth
Right.
of weed. So
I think it was like I think it might have been like $12 or something when I first started buying eighths.
yeah, it was yeah. 'Cause I was one
Then of
time
course
again.
there was always the dime bag.
Yeah, with down bag Daryl. Down bag Daryl didn't come from nowhere.
Oh, look at this ass.
And someone would get the lid, but way to get the five, somebody still eat 4 fingers worth fucking out. Hey guys, we didn't weigh that shit. Somebody didn't weigh that shit. Just fucking look about right. Or lid, the lid. I don't know if you know, like in Cheech and Chong, they always talk about the lid, but suppose
Yeah,
the
the
lid
lid.
was that sandwich bag, and that was the whole thing about the lid. Just fill that up, just where you just can pull that little piece of the bag, not a Ziploc bag, but a sandwich bag. You know what I'm talking about? It's got little. That's where you fill it up. Use about a 5-finger bag or a 4-finger bag at least. That was your lid. They didn't weigh that shit. Just give you a bag full of weed.
Yeah.
A lot of, people did. They did, but a lot of people didn't hardly weigh it. They fucking wouldn't buy, like you say, but bag full cost you $25. What it weighs, it might be wet, might be dry. I don't know what it weighs. Weights can change. Paul says, written on school walls, solitaire was here and brings that heat. With a bunch of fire emojis. Might be.
I probably wrote that a few times on a wall. I
uh,
used to draw pot leaves. I used to draw pot leaves everywhere, and I'd write sweet leaf on it.
oh
That
yeah.
was my signature. That was like my what do you call that? Your
Uh,
logo, your motto, your
Mine, I
you
don't
know
think
what I
I
mean.
live, whatever, but yeah, your signature damn deal or whatever, basically. I don't know, the thing. Sweet leaf, right on.
Draw pot leaves everywhere. It's crazy.
It, speaking of, you know, pat me a little one hitter. About using the one hitter again anyway. Just I can get some more miles out of my bud again.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. Like I'm gonna start smoking on my one hitter again too.
The only reason I quit using this one a while back, it got severely clogged up, and I just
Yeah, same.
I wouldn't take like 5 minutes out of my life to remedy that
I
shit.
know.
Heat it up, do something. But
It's
nah,
just
it's like,
easier to find something else,
damn, that's
not
what happened.
clogged.
That's what happened. Right, Kathy, Mr. Good Old Days. Oh, last you see him,
Seeing
month,
Motley Crue Thursday night at the Minnesota State Fair. Nice.
you know?
Yeah, I hear they're back at it and stuff.
Yeah, they've been on tour. Yeah, I think they've been touring since the
Have they?
last. What that those songs come out we not played long ago. Uh, Something dogs, war dogs, or whatever it is. It has growed on me a little bit. I still ain't the same Motley Crue to me. It ain't the same sound because they are fucking old. But I don't like it. I don't like it. Just saying, I don't like shit.
Yeah, I mean, I loved Motley Crue back in the day. Like, but even the music that I loved back then, I really don't like care that much for it anymore, you know? But I loved it back then, but I don't care to hear it anymore.
Yeah.
Maybe Kickstart My Heart, maybe that.
I still jam on some of that old shit. I ain't got problems with that. Bootsy had drawed on the water tower. Yeah, yeah. Should have drawn one of the
Yeah,
big one on the
real
water tower.
giant on.
John Deere Green. Make sure you put in John Deere Green
Right.
instead of putting Billy Bob Love Charlene. Draw a big sweet leaf up there, bud.
When I first met you, I didn't realize I can't forget you. My surprise.
Now, who is? I know we played that and have you played a song on here, Sweet Leaf. Who is that?
Black Sabbath.
Okay, Black Sabbath. Okay, yeah. I know you played it on. We played it on here. I didn't think we even eventually did something with it on YouTube, but couldn't remember. And as soon as you said Sweet Leaf, I knew she's talking about. I was like, I knew that because I didn't really know a lot about that song until here when y'all brought it up or whatever. Whoever brought it
Oh,
up.
hell, it was my song back in the day. It was my shit.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
kind of a
know.
goofy song, though, really, if you think about it. I mean, no offense to Black Sabbath, but it's kind of corny, really. That's a good word for it. It's kind of corny, really.
All right. Yeah, well, I ain't listened to it in a while. I have to relive it. I played something last night. It was let me see. I just want to look in the history and see what it was. Which was pretty good. Speaking of Black Sabbath, uh, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Uh, how do I get in the history? This fucking clown.
Right now, won't you listen?
Sorry. Let's see. I didn't go.
That's you. I didn't realize.
I don't think I played a lot of shit. I
Can't
did
forget
several
you.
songs last night. I was trying not to
My surprise.
play more music less talking. Well, I played Sweet Child of Mine last night. It looks like. Speaking of old group. Down there, here we go. Let's find that guy. Did well in Chris Ryder. Did that one. It should be close to here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. It's Amsterdam. I don't know, but it's I feel like it's the Temptations and Black Sabbath. Get ready for the great.
I've seen that.
It's actually pretty good, and they play. And the Temptations like do the singing to like basically the, and it's like, and it's old. To watch the video, it's Ozzy. It looks like it's at like Woodstock or somewhere. It's like old. Ozzy's young as fuck, like Woodstock. And Temptations are in black and white. Maybe we'll play. Just gonna play just a couple beats of it. Ain't much play that right now. But I ran across it. I don't know how I played something last night, and this came up after it for whatever reason.
Huh.
I never met a girl who makes me feel the way that you do. You're alright. Whenever I'm asked who makes my dreams real, I say that you do. You're out of sight. So far, no fun. Look out, baby.
But yeah, I'm jamming it up right now. But yeah, it's actually pretty good. And that's, I know you ain't a big video person, but that's another one that's best. If you've seen it before, watch the video.
I have seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. I thought it was pretty cool.
Because it switches
How it
back.
fits in. How it fits into the.
Yeah, and you got them on probably like some kind of a Ed Sullivan. I'm just saying a show. I don't know if that's what they were on, but it's like they're on probably some kind of show, Ed Sullivan type or some kind of type of show. You can tell they're in the studio, and then he's in an outdoor concert somewhere. Got no fucking shirt, young as fuck. Switches back, and the music does pretty good. They're dancing on the stage. The Temptations, he's rock. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't think Ozzy's as far as his like vocal, any vote. I think it's just their beat through the whole thing, and it's them singing. I don't
Yeah,
think
it's
he
just the beat to this.
nothing,
Yeah,
and it goes together pretty good.
yeah, it does. That's what caught my eye to it is how well it went together. They did a good job.
Yeah, I don't know. I forget what I played. I don't know what I played last night. I think it was in this right as I played some. Actually, as it came out, as I was playing, cause I played some Pink Floyd. So it came in, I played Pink Floyd, Mother, Wish You Were Here, and then I played Danzig, the other song called Mother.
Good night, Boo.
Children not to look my way.
You have to get the book so you can join us.
Oh yeah, Boot. Yeah, well, I told him earlier. I don't know if he heard me
I mean,
earlier.
if you want to.
He said he was gonna get a copy, but he wanted to know where it was at. But I don't know if you heard me earlier, Boot, when I said I think when you look at it, it ain't much. I think it's like about $14 for the paperback, and like $25 for the hardback. And and I know you probably don't want to get it. I mean, I don't like that digital shit. I'm sure you don't want to do you can go on Amazon and probably sign up for a free trial, and then forget about that shit and be paying for that shit the rest of your life.
I know for the rest of your life. True. That's why I don't do that stuff. Like, no,
I wouldn't want
I
to
don't do free trials.
but you can go get like the audiobook or the ebook. But I'd rather have the physical. I like the physical copy myself, when at least for as far as this is concerned.
We
Even
should
live.
read like some sort of I don't know, American history. But remember when we went down that rabbit hole of Daniel Boone? We
Yeah.
should read something like that, some sort of book that is an American adventure, right? Instead of a
No, yeah, I
Canadian
would love it.
adventure.
Like I say, we ended up starting with this one since you had it, but we got to hammer through this motherfucker. But yeah, we did.
I know we'll hammer through it. I'm saying that would be
Daniel
sort of
Boone would be
where
very.
it's kind of true. It's true stories, as well as they can be true. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. So yeah, But yeah, Daniel Boone would, and we have been talked a lot about Daniel Boone's real interest. I think we got back on that one. What was it? That girl from North Dakota or something when Arlene was in. It was a long time ago, but yeah, Daniel Boone's a
It
lot of
was.
interest with him,
And
and
I
I think
remember
he,
I did some homework the next day and read all about him and stuff.
yeah, but I'll tell you, yeah, I'm with you too, but I really took book.
Yeah, me too,
And,
always.
but yeah, and I think he's got some ties here. I'm pretty sure Daniel Boone had some ties here in the Carolinas.
Oh yeah, North Carolina. Yeah. I mean, it's an amazing story, really. Like he foraged through mostly Kentucky, and I think he actually ended up in Indiana
Right? Yeah,
or maybe Missouri. I think it might have been Missouri he ended up at.
it'd
But
be a good.
yeah,
Yeah, that would have been
remember
good.
the Indians captured him and took him all the way to Michigan,
Yeah, yeah.
and then he came back to Kentucky. That's a wild story.
Yeah, I have to look into a book of that. Go and get it ready for get to this motherfucker. But yeah, that would be another good one. They'd be talking some damn. What's up, Bo? Yeehaw! With some yeehaw words and what's going
Yeah,
on? Yeah, I
we know
understand
those
it.
words, don't we? We'll be able
I'll
to
be
pronounce that shit.
yeah, right on. And see another one, and then there's uh, which I guess Tom Sawyer and shit would be more fictional or yeah fictional, but they're still good reads. Some Huck Finn shit.
Yeah.
What a good story. I don't know how much. I don't think that's pretty much. I don't know if that's probably based off some shit, but it's
I think
basically
it is.
fictional. Though. But yeah,
I think
but
it
him.
is based off of truth, though, right?
Yeah, I think
I
it's
always
some
thought it
bait.
was.
But him going down the river because in I guess that would be Huck Finn. And it's Tom Sawyer. He wrote under a fucking book name, whatever you call that, a ghost writer, I think. Speaking of ghost writer, writer with a W was Tom Sawyer, Hook Finn, whatever. But yeah, because in whichever one where he does paints the fence, uh, frees that slave, they get on that raft, I think they build the fucking
Hmm.
raft or find a raft, but raft down the damn
It's been a long time since I've read that stuff.
Mississippi River. Raft, but they go down that river, but it goes down to another. They do some like, which is cool about that was another one doing like feats that whether it's true or not, if it's true, kids would some of that shit was true shit that kids could do. Then he's a youngin. He's like set out on this fucking, you know what I mean? This wild ass fucking adventure, freeing this damn
Yeah.
slave, building a raft or stealing a raft, whatever. He gets to he calms in people into painting that fucking fence. You know about that, right?
Didn't everybody think he was dead and like he showed up at his funeral or something?
I can't remember how that worked, but you got the fence. You know about the whitewashing the fence part, right? He made them.
And I'm pretty sure like they at one point they thought he was dead.
Yeah, I can't remember it all,
They
but
were
that
all
was
grieving him and he came back.
yeah,
I
that
don't
would
know,
be
that's been so many years ago. Gosh.
no, that would be definitely a good read. Samuel Clemens, I guess was the slave or the author. Mark Twain. Mark Twain was his ghostwriter name. Huck Finn was the character in the book. Mark Twain is not his real name. His name is Samuel Clemens, ghostwriter. And did he go by Jim Crow too? Or was Jim Crow the slave? Yeah, I don't know. I get too many names coming out now. But yeah, it's not hell. Outsiders would be another good light read. That would be
I
fun to
loved
read.
that book when I was a teenager. I
You
loved
know,
all those books.
they
Outsider, Rumblefish,
yeah
uh, Tex, Here, Then, Now, Then, or something of that sort. All
they
written by that S.E. Hinton. Those were
yeah
great books.
the which I thought was cool because I remember the Outsiders. I loved the movie, but I remember with the middle school I went to back in the day, they rolled the fucking TV out on the car. Well, we had the book when we actually stood up and read some of it out loud. I think we read like we're doing now, pages and shut. And I couldn't even hardly do that. Now I can't believe I'm doing it now amongst fucking everybody in the world, but I couldn't do it in the classroom hardly. But I get all the fucking. But anyway, we read the book and did it. I think after the book was done, they brought
Y'all
out
read The Outsiders in school?
roll the TV out and watch the movie. And what I'm getting at,
Really?
never would have believed it. So did Matthew. Same fucking middle school as I did. They read the book in middle school and watched the movie. When he first told me, I thought a lot of people did back in the day, but when he said they were still, he's like, "Dad, we're reading this." I said, "Y'all reading Outsiders?" It's like, hell yeah, y'all still, wow. That's the only
We
book.
didn't. I just read it on my own. We didn't
Only
do
book
that
we
in
got.
high school. We did like To Kill a Mockingbird and
This is the elementary. I mean, not. I keep saying elementary, middle school. We did it in middle school. He did it like last year or the year before last. They did it early in the middle school. He did it in middle school, like he's in ninth, eighth. I think he did it in seventh grade. They did it in seventh grade and watched the movie.
it's a good book.
It's a good book. It's actually a pretty good movie too. Book's real good, and I can pronounce about everything in that motherfucker too.
It's hard
Yes, boot. That's another thing.
watching. It's hard reading and watching the movie. Of course, the book is always better.
Yeah, more
Yeah,
descriptive.
they are quick. They're quick and easy.
Yeah. So they're quick reads. They're easy to read. Ain't too bad. I got you,
Mhm.
but kind of like dedicated to this one right out of the gate for the first one. We put ourselves to a test, and
Isn't that the truth?
but we get through this one. We'll be master readers the time we get through this motherfucker. We'll be
Yeah, we'll be like, The Outsiders.
that's
Bring us some Edgar Allan Poe or something.
That's elementary. Yeah, yeah. Fucking
Robert Frost. I remember him.
fucking,
That's what we read in school, like Robert Frost, Edgar Allan Poe, Kill a Mockingbird. Those are the things we read.
yeah. Romeo. We did Romeo and Juliet stuff. I remember doing that. Yeah, it was required
Yeah,
reading.
Shakespeare. Yeah. Shakespeare. Yep, we did that too.
Yeah, we did that. It's good shit too, yeah. But yeah, there's a lot, man. We get through. There's a lot of different shit people want to keep. We can come on and do. Like Boot says, we get some more. It's a little bit more quicker reads.
Hey, I remember something I read by Stephen King. It was The Green Mile, and it came in. It came in little bitty books. It came in these little volumes. I think it might have been like 6 of them.
Yeah, because I seen a long ass. That movie's like 4 hours long. So I bet it's a lot of volumes in the book because the movie's very
It's
long.
just little bitty books. I love that.
That would be
You
a
could
good
get it
one.
done in one setting. Like you could read that book in one setting. We just kind of broke the whole story up into different volumes. That's what I should say, volumes.
You could even read one volume in a setting.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, that's what
And
I
I
was gonna
think there was
say.
like 6 volumes, or maybe I'm not sure. I
Yeah.
can't remember.
So you
But
seen
yeah, I love that Stephen King too. Pet Cemetery.
I
Pet
forgot.
Cemetery was probably one of my all-time favorite books that I ever read.
Yeah,
I love that book, and of course I've read it before the movie ever came out.
yeah, I did too. Stephen King was one I read more. Was one of my favorite. Him, Patterson,
I
James
never
Patterson,
did get into James Patterson.
and there was another one. Shit, I had him on the tip of my tongue. I just forgot him. Fuck. But anyway, there's another
I
one.
was I was on the edge of my seat with Pet Cemetery. I think I read it in just a couple of settings. I'm just so intrigued and enthralled with that book. Crazy.
Yeah, what happens when we run out of books? Yeah, right. I started writing. I reckon. Gonna run out of books. We're gonna run out of
And then
songs.
the books that all of us girls liked was the Judy Blume books. Um, Are You There, God? It's Me, Margaret. Gosh, there's a bunch of them.
I did some of the
Blubber.
Hardy. What was the Hardy Brothers? I got written down. They're the like the detective fuckers or whatever.
Oh, I love that too. Yes, I love that.
It was like a big
The
serial.
Nancy Drew mysteries.
I read those too. Yeah, but there was like a whole series of those books. I don't know how many there was, but yeah, I read a lot of those.
Oh, they were endless, it seemed like. The Hardy Boys and the Nancy Drew.
Baywatch. Did you ever read R.L. Steiner? Steiner. Oh, Dean
I don't
Koontz.
think so. It
Dean
doesn't sound familiar.
Dean
Dean
Koontz.
Koontz. Yeah,
That's what I
I
was
read a few Dean
talking
Koontz. Yeah.
when I hit James Patterson, Stephen King. I like Dean Koontz. I do like the. I mean, I guess we could at some point in time if we continue to like read, pull up because some of those type novels are long as hell too. It's just kind
R.L.
of talk
Steiner.
about those. Yeah, that would be long reads. So just the
Who
fiction.
did who wrote and I read this book like 3 times, I should remember. Catcher in the Rye. Who wrote that?
Mm.
I read that book like 3 times, years and years apart from each other.
We could do Moby Dick.
Oh, one of my favorite books was called Tiger in the Streets. It was about mobsters in New York. It was it was a true story too about a William Tweed. I don't know if anybody here. I know a lot of people around from New York,
Yeah,
but
that would be a good. Yeah, that'd probably be a good read.
it was a true story too. It was great. That was a great book.
2000 or what was the other 2000? Is it 2000 Leagues Under the Sea? I'm getting in like fiction
2000.
shit too.
Who
Or what?
who wrote that?
I don't know. I can't think of this, but I'm just saying, bringing up. But that was an old school book about whatever they go way down the ocean. It's a submarine or something that goes in the cave or something. I can't remember it all.
Oh, that sounds good. No, I never heard of it.
Around forever. I don't know if it's
I was
too
a I was
big.
a pretty big reader when I was younger. It's sad that I don't do it anymore.
Huh? Good night. Yeah, I mean it is. It's good, man. It's good. It's good for you. It's good for you. Good for your mind. Good for you.
Yeah, I mean, and you just escape and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
It's a great escape. It really is.
Yeah. Cheers, James. But yeah,
Hey, James.
no, it's good. Especially like I said, we can get which this book is good. This book is kind of that was pretty little. That letter and shit was kind of. I mean, that's some shit trying to figure out. That's just little whatever. We get better at that, but it was kind of a little interesting. I was interesting little chapter there. I thought, as far as the book we're reading right now.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, some good going
It was a
on.
good chapter.
Yeah.
I still don't know who the Shadow Tramp is,
Yeah,
but
I was going to say you read my mind. I was going to say I don't know where to. Uh, didn't end up
I was
being.
waiting.
I don't tell me too. I was saying, where's this bitch? I mean, trampling
Even
me.
the true name of it, even the true meaning of it.
What was what
There
he's
was no mention of any like someone who rides horseback around it here and there and fro.
yeah, but I think now he's just on probably just a steel horse, I guess, basically. It's, you know what I mean?
Oh, you think that's what it means?
Yeah. Jack was big back in the 60s. Jack Kurt. I don't know how you
Good
say
night,
it.
Paul. J.D. Salinger wrote Catcher in the Rye. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Kathy. Yeah, J.D. Salinger.
All right, Paul. Sounds good, buddy. Thirsty Thursday. Oh, wait, he's probably already into. He's already into the other day.
Frank is back again.
I'm back. What up? What up?
Grab the link, Frankie. I'm probably going to be jumping off really soon.
I don't even, did I even drop the link? I don't think I even dropped. Did I drop it? No. And
Well, that was a good read tonight. It was.
J.D. Slagner wrote Catcher in the Rye. I Googled it. Okay. There isn't any. Oh, there ain't a link? Oh, I thought the link was in there. That's sitting here bullshitting.
He lived like a hobo, traveled the country and wrote about it. Yeah,
Yeah, I dropped the link. I thought I ain't. Paid no mind. I dropped it.
just
I
trying to
used
stay alive. That's his
it.
whole mission. His whole mission when he set out on the road was just to stay alive.
There's the link. I didn't even think about it. I dropped it. If we use it sometimes, I shut and go down another way. The last time we read Solitaire, fucking like was squealing wheels up out of this motherfucker. So I said it. Night she hung out, so I wouldn't even pay no mind. We just been sitting
Yeah, I
bullshit.
probably do need to jump off though.
Yeah, just not link.
I'm on a little later than I wanted to be.
Might as well hang on a little bit longer now, just a little bit.
All right, I'll do about 10:30.
I wish there was a way she could have sent me all them pictures at once. Sent a whole bunch of them.
Oh, she does not. Yeah, you need to send me all those.
I will. Yeah, I'm subscribed to the one. We just know they're gonna come in one at a time.
I kind of like the one in the red leather jacket, but I wish it was black. I wish the red leather was black. I'm not a red leather person.
I don't know if there's one with a black leather or not. I can't remember. I think there's one with a black leather.
And I don't like my hair that straight.
What up?
I don't like my hair that straight in those pictures.
Oh, Paul, you're funny. No, my son and I just hung up with each other. Okay, I'd probably change the subject, but it's just so funny. It's kind of cute to share.
No, go ahead. We're not talking
If
about
I
anything in
may.
particular. Yeah, go ahead.
So my son, who's back at home, he went and took in a puppy 4 days ago. It's a boxer mastiff mix. It's the cutest thing. It's a big puppy. It's going to be a big dog. Those paws are humongous. So he just called me all emotional. Today's his birthday. He's 31 today.
Okay.
And he's just, oh, man, I just realized I'm this puppy's mother. I'm like, yeah, that's how your puppy's going to look at you. He watched a couple of videos on YouTube about how to, raise a puppy. And he goes, yeah, well, I'm doing some of the things right. Some things I have to change. And he just needed that little bit of reassurance because, you see, Mama's not there to help him. I'm over here.
How old is he, Cranky? Your son at home?
31. Today's his birthday. 31.
Oh, okay. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, other son. Yeah. And I said, yeah, well, you're kind of on your own with him. I said, I'm not there to help. I can't tell you what to do with a puppy, or see if you're doing it right. And I don't know if he wants my criticism,
Right.
But he's hanging in there. He's really got a good outlook on it. But he was on his, I'm not sure if I made the right decision mode.
Oh, yeah.
And I said, well,
puppies are a lot. They're a lot.
I said, they're a lot of work. I go, yeah, that puppy's going to be a puppy for 2 years. Real active before they kind of mellow out and be a dog. And I said, but you know what? You're gonna treasure your time with that dog.
Oh yeah.
I said that dog's gonna be with you for about 15 years.
Yep.
So anyway, he's all reassured.
Good.
It was kind of cute. Hey, that was a good read tonight, you guys. I'm sorry. What?
Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
is this like his first pet of his own, or
his first dog? The boys had a pet rat when they were younger.
Oh, I remember you talking about that.
Yeah, but I kind of oversaw it, but it was their rat.
Yeah.
But no, this is his first pet. My dog, that's his. So, when I go to the Hard Rock, he takes care of my dogs for me.
Yeah.
But that's only like for a weekend,
Yeah.
And
this is his dog.
Yeah, and my dogs are 10 years old, so they're pretty easy to take care of. So he's realizing this puppy's not at all like my dogs.
Yeah.
Nope, and his puppy's probably bigger than my dog's. So anyway, that was that phone call.
What up?
Cute.
Oh, Kang, I didn't. When did you get here,
He was
Kang? He was
I
here.
mean, when I
oh,
get
yeah,
here,
he
you
wrote
let me up.
Goosebumps. My daughter used to read Goosebumps. I never
So
had
did
a
mine.
watcher.
I don't. I just know of Goose. I have no idea what anything other than Goosebumps. Is about all I know about that.
And I
It's like
used to
scary
read
books.
I used to
Yeah,
Like
read the
scary.
Nancy Drew.
Yeah, that's why
yeah.
I was telling Slim a while ago. I like the Nancy Drew, and they had the Hardy Boys, but I read the Nancy Drew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that stuff.
One of my friends at school turned me on to Nancy Drew. I said, "Oh, okay." So I started reading it from the library. I liked
It's
going to the
good.
library and checking out books. It was fun to do that.
It was. It's like
I
a
felt
lost
so
art.
grown up. Had to go look for uh, the cards for to locate the books with using the Dewey Decimal System,
Yeah,
and you go look up the index cards in the files. I wonder how it is now. Everything's probably computerized.
yeah.
With
Uh,
what?
Kids today wouldn't have any idea what a Dewey Decimal System is.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Or how to find the title of a book using that and going right to it. Pretty
Yeah,
oh,
much.
yeah,
let's say find it. We still got. I mean, we got an actual library here in town. Didn't mean. Okay, I got to find out which days because the when the pandemic came in, they shut down the library in fucking Broadway forever. Pissed Mama off because my mama couldn't get. That's another just thing that pissed me off. My mama couldn't get to fucking to the. It was too hard for her to go to the big library in Sanford. They shut down a little bitty one in fucking Sanford or this town because of COVID. Anyway, but it's back open. It's only open a couple of days a week. I got to see the hours because I've been meaning to
I
go
have
and
a library in my little town. A library and a fire department.
see
And
what
a
they got in
and a
there.
post office.
Right on.
all the necessities.
And like a bodega. Only they don't make sandwiches and stuff. So I can't call it a bodega.
What about? Yeah, well, I don't even realize discovered what a bodega was from the news, like because when somebody got killed at a bodega, I was like, oh, so that's what a bodega is. but
Oh yeah.
before that, I
So
didn't
that's
know.
how you got to see one, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of like just like a community type convenience store. I would call it a convenience store here. I would just say going to the convenience store, basically. Right?
Yeah, we don't call them bodega. I don't hear that word very often.
She's like I know a lot of them like what up around up north here is where they usually have them, or maybe out, I guess, out west too, California. But y'all probably don't say convenience stores. You go to buy your wine, your beer, and your lottery tickets, and your freaking cigarettes and shit, right? Basically, that's all it is.
Yeah, yeah, that's what we call them too, convenience stores. Grab your
So,
cigarettes. And,
she can't answer questions on the phone. My son in Washington's on the phone. Okay, but Circle K's did here to some of the. I wish the one here right here in town was like one of the big Circle K's. Now the newer ones, just for a quick, ain't the best shit, but every once in a while, if I wanted a quick snack, didn't want to fuck with nothing, because some of the bigger circles, all kinds of shit in there, hot dogs and freaking pizzas and
yeah. Oh yeah, they got the coffee.
and
Yeah,
coffee, and fucking pre-made up sandwiches up there, just waiting for you to just come get me. You know what I mean? Take me home, take me to your vehicle, wherever. But this
until
one's,
you realize you can get a loaf of bread and a whole thing of sandwich meat for the price of one of them.
yeah, right there. There's that.
I mean, yeah, the
But this,
prices at convenience stores are crazy.
yeah, but a small one up here don't even. It ain't even big enough to have all that shit for one. Hell, it's actually still Circle K. Everything in it's Circle K, but it's still called Kangaroo. It's actually Kangaroo still in the building. They can't change that one because Circle K bought out the Kangaroo, but they don't own that particular their building. The building's still, so I guess they lease it or whatever. 'Cause that building was owned. Used to be a pantry back here. Back in the day, we was pantry. What did we go after the pantry? There was pantry. Then they got bought out by somebody else. And they went. And I think somebody then Kangaroo. They came Kangaroo for a while, and then Circle K bought out all the Kangaroos. So now they're all Circle K's.
I think we started out what I first can remember as the stop and goes, and then those turned into the pantries.
Oh, so you
And the
did have
pantries turned into like the Moto Marts or
yeah. Because the pantry, because I don't know if you know the pantry, that started here. I think if I ain't 100% mistaken, the housing that Carolina Trace, which is here, the owner of the plant, one or CEO, whatever, that started that shit, started here in North Carolina. My stepfather built a bunch of houses in the gated community. There's a golf course and everything. I ride by it sometimes going to work. Carolina Trace. But it's the same pantry that probably turned into that and the Kangaroo. It probably is, but it started, pretty sure it started here. Oh, I'll check real quick. Where did the pantry convenience store originate?
I worked in a pantry when I was real young. It's one of my first jobs. It's probably like maybe my second job that I had. I worked in the kitchen cooking their chicken and their biscuits. And
That's right. Oh, we actually started. I thought it was North Carolina. It's actually this town. It's actually Sanford. The Pantry Incorporated was a publicly traded convenience store chain based in it was based in Cary, North Carolina. The pantry was founded in 1967 by Sam Woonam at Bajba Jr. in Sanford, North Carolina. So yeah, she was founded here.
huh,
The company's been
wow.
publicly traded since June 1999, owned by and like I said, it's Circle K now, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, couldn't remember. Like I said, I knew the dude lived in Carolina Trace, the owner. Okay, here we go. The primary banner came. Oh yeah, it went from that. Oh yeah, the Kangaroo Expresses. I remember those two. There's a big one, but Alabama, Florida, Georgia. Yeah, Alabama, Florida, Georgia, Indiana, Kansas, Kentucky, Louisiana, Mississippi, Missouri, North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, and Virginia. What's up, convenience store pal? Yeah, I'm
Hey,
stupid.
Mega Dave. Hey, Anomaly.
What's up, Mega Day? Oh, Doc, come in. What's up, Doc? But yeah, see, we got that going for us. We're like only out of, it was only just a few, like 6 or 7 I mentioned. It's even got them stores, and that's what's up.
Yeah, we've had them for years. Bustlers. That's another one we have
Yeah, I never
that
heard
we
of
don't
one.
that we used to have that we don't have anymore. But there might still be one.
Probably all. Well, you got Circle K, right?
Yeah, we got all kinds of Circle K's.
Yeah, that's what I'm
They
saying.
they were the Kangaroos
Yeah, that's what I'm
at
saying.
one
They went
point too.
Pantry Kangaroos, so it's still, so you still got them. They're Circle K because Pantry itself is no longer in existence.
And we got Casey's. Y'all got Casey's? Casey's General Store.
Nah, to like the Ace Hardwares or either the
Yep.
what's the other one?
Got Ace Hardware, Rural King.
Tractor Supply. You have a Tractor Supply.
We do have a Tractor Supply, actually.
Target. Where did you say you got Target? Lowe's. Y'all got Lowe's, Home Depot, or either?
Yeah, we got
or both?
Lowe's, Home Depot.
Got both. Yeah, we got both of them. Broadway Hardware.
No.
Probably not. I think the only one I've ever seen but up the road here.
Broadway.
Yes, Frank. We actually even call it Frank's. The owners, we don't even call it by its real name. We're calling it Frank's. You go up to Frank's. Go see Frank. So I'm sure you ain't got that, but yes. What's the Do It Center? We got that, which is kind of like a same as the Ace Hardware. We got those too. That's what I was trying to.
No.
We've had the Ace. Ace is the place for the healthy hardware, man. And then there's the Do It Center, which is pretty much the same damn thing. Usually a little bit more costly than a Lowe's or Home Depot, but sometimes more convenient. Not have to deal with the bullshit, you know. But grocery stores, Food Line, Kroger, you got food. You ain't got Food Line. Walmart, fuck, I don't fucking
We got IGA, Schnucks,
yeah. There's still
Rulers.
GAs here and there. Piggly Wiggly's kind of sort of an IGA in a way. Winn Dixie's gone. Food
Yep,
Line. We got like
I don't know if they're
Kroger's.
called Bueller's anymore. Well, we don't have any Krogers anymore. We used to.
Yeah, okay, we got Kroger's. I've never hardly been in. I've been in Kroger's a time or two, just like when I worked construction up in Raleigh, just to like run up there and try to go like hit the deli for something for lunch or something. I didn't want to fuck with fast food or something like that going there. But other than that, I never shopped from a Kroger.
We got to save a
Oh,
lot.
I think we got to save a lot here, or at least we did. Big Lots.
Yeah, we got big lots.
Ain't got no roses. I mean, there's a couple of roses left in North Carolina. I don't know if I think there's one in Sanford somewhere. Kmart. I don't know if there's any Kmart's at all here.
No.
One in Sanford's gone. It's an Aldi's now. Or Ollie's. Ollie's. The department store now.
Oh, we got Ollie's too. We also got Aldi's.
Yeah, we got both. That's what I was going to say. We got both. The Aldi's is like the grocery store, like the German. I think that's the German distinct from grocery store. Big Dog tells me all the time. I don't ever go. Y'all see where half the time I grocery shop, y'all with me on this fucking thing. But he's like, man, you got to go to the Aldi's. You got to go to the. There's another one that's came in the Lidl's or whatever. He's like, man, you get this. But I ain't never been on just go here, get some shit here, get some shit over yonder.
Me neither.
I'm a one store shopper, man. Mine's a little.
I'm not going all over the place to get all kinds of different stuff.
Burn more gas for saving money, trying to save money.
Although I actually did today, but that was because the store I went to didn't have my potatoes. Their cheapest bag of potatoes was $7 and something.
Oh, I don't know if I asked you. I think I asked you.
And so I went to another store that I never go to and got me a bag of potatoes.
With what a girl got to do, go get a bag of taters.
I gotta have my potatoes, man.
Yeah, you're down at home.
And I cooked them up as soon as I got home too. With some eggs and bacon.
Y'all got Sonics?
Yep, we got Sonics.
That Burger King, I'm sure, McDonald's, all that shit, Wendy's.
Yep.
Hardee's or either like Cranky's.
I love Hardee's.
Cranky's got the same thing as Hardee's. She's got the other one, but which is
Carl's
the same. Yeah, the Carl's, whatever, which is the same.
Yeah.
Carl's.
I like Hardee's. It's probably one of my favorite fast food is Hardee's.
They
got an Arby's.
Yeah, we got Arby's, Taco Bell,
Dunkin' Donut.
Yeah, Donut.
We got Donut Bank that's only known.
Yeah, I ain't never heard of the one
here. It's only known here.
Oh, okay.
Good. It's good too.
Char grills? You got a char grill?
I don't think so.
I don't know, because I don't think, there's cool. There was good one. The char grill, and I can't remember what state's in here. It's kind of cool. It's kind of like a reminiscence of an, you see in that, like American Graffiti movie or whatever, Happy Days type shit. They're not the skaters.
Oh, yeah.
But the char grill was one, always smoke coming all over, and it's a char grill burgers in there. But the way you ordered, I think some of them over the years have gotten where they got some little drive-thrus and shit where they used to didn't. It was usually always parking. But you park and walk up. You don't go, but you walk up the window and still most of them you pull out and just fucking slip. It's the order slip. And they got them little cut off half pencils, sharpened, bunch of them, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, you sit there and block in your damn order and slide it to the fucking thing with your name on it and sit back and they call you out. But yeah, the best fucking char grill burger you can, and it's all glass. It's, it's like halfway up. And then it's all glass, the three sides that you can see, and you're in there and it's fucking smoking and burgers, see them in there cooking and everything they're doing. And you just wait, they call your name, go up there and get your damn food. They got some good shit. Good food, good, I should say good food, not good shit. But yeah, Char Grill, they're awesome. They're awesome. Y'all probably, what about Cookout? Y'all got the Cookout, which Cookout's pretty good. I don't eat very much. Cookout,
No.
good. It's another, like, just another burger place. Similar to that, where they got like the walk up window, but they do have a drive through too. But they had the,
Oh, we've got several little walk up window places.
like some of the Dairy Queens had back in the day. I guess they're still, but
Yeah. Well, hell, I better be jumping off here. I'm running way late here.
oh,
Getting
where
to
you been?
bed. I got a
Oh,
big,
yeah,
old,
see,
big
we could
freaking day.
have been halfway through chapter 6.
Oh, we could have been all the way. Yeah, halfway, probably halfway. Yeah.
Sometimes that we're new at reading here. At least I am. I can't. I mean, as long as we talk, I couldn't keep reading. That's the only
Well, the
time.
last time I read out loud, I was in school.
That's what I'm saying. I can't. It ain't really so much the time. I don't think it'll. I think it'll start. I don't fucking end up giving myself a fucking headache or something. Fucking you going. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ease in. That's another thing I thought. Ease in, because sometimes I start stumbling and shit crossing up towards if go too far
Yeah.
in.
I start adding words.
Yeah, just
You add a lot. You add a lot of ofs and does and us that's not there.
Yeah. And another, on a quick note, and I try. Well, sometimes it's hard to do, but that parenthesis, I think you called it. I seen you skipping sometimes not. Sometimes you just skip it. It fucking, you don't even know where to go. Skip two, because there's two things in parentheses back to back.
Yeah. Or the parentheses are like 2 sentences long.
Yeah, but I don't know if you noticed, I started skipping some of this because some of it's kind of, they fucking confused me a little bit. I think probably confused people listening a little. Some
Yeah.
put like know it, or so I try to start just skipping over that shit. I don't know, or that's whatever. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. Unless it's relevant.
Yeah, that's what somebody did. Some was like you said, it was a whole thing. I see. I caught you. You went to start reading. And you like, no, you skipped that. So I say, she said, no, that was
Yeah.
too long. You know that.
All right.
And that shit's more involved if you're actually looking at and see if people are following along with a book that's not reading, they would see that, because that's more for
Right.
like
But
if
people who aren't following along, it's
more
probably
for
weird.
it's more for a visual for the reading. Maybe
And you don't want to stop and say in parentheses.
No, we're not gonna. We can't go. Don't get it twisted up in here, young lady.
All right. Good night. Good night, Slim, Kathy, Anomaly, Mega Dave,
I appreciate
Paul, if
this.
you're still around. Cranky. She's on the phone with her son, her other son.
Yeah, appreciate you. That was fun and good reading.
Boots already out. That was good night. All right.
I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow, but I'll be around. But peace.
Okay. All right. Bye.
All right, bye. Later. Hello. Time is almost midnight. Yeah, I'll probably stick around here about another 20 hours. I'll stick around about another 20 minutes, see what y'all up to. Shut her down at midnight since it's a school night. Appreciate you coming in, Mega Dave. Appreciate you coming in. It's kind of book night. Won't really play no tunes or nothing this late because of school and all that. School night, but I appreciate you stopping in as always. Yeah, get her on down here. Very soon I'll probably shut down. Dentist appointment tomorrow, 2 in the morning. Anyway, Big Dog, if Big Dog, you still out there, let me know. Let me know if you're still out there, Big Dog. Breaker 19, Big Dog. I should have played that one song. I mute that out of it, I guess. what's everybody else's plans for tomorrow? What's everybody got going on? What you into, Kathy? Got any big plans for tomorrow or anything? You, Doc? I got the regular at work. All right, Kathy. Yeah, I was just checking to see what you. Just asking if what's your plans for tomorrow. You got anything going? Yeah, ain't gonna roll here about just another little bit. Probably finish off this beer, I guess, and probably call it. Around it and open up the after hour. People like me and people like you. What it is. What it is. Here's it. I ain't worried about this motherfucker. Strike anyway. Take the songs out. There. I want to. Ooh. There's a song we got. Put a little something out. Put a little something down. Go out there. Yes, all good. Play a little something to go out there.
I'm a big Bob Marley Tough Gun Radio guy.
Bob Marley introduced a new sound to the world.
I've been selling my soul, working all day, overtime hours for bullshit pay, so I can sit out here and waste my life away, drag back home and drown my troubles away. It's a damn shame what the world's gotten to for people like me, people like you. Wish I could just wake up and it not be true, but it is. Oh, it is living in the new world with an whole soul. These rich men know, Lord knows they all just wanna have
Sound like a damn
total
chicken.
control. Wanna know what you wanna know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. Your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no
Good
end.
night, Kathy.
Rich men don't go
Oh, you should
There
come
I
back.
am.
Yeah. Right before you got off, Salta, I was trying to tell you because you said you and Cranky.
She got her motorcycle.
Yeah.
My
You and
leather
Cranky.
jacket.
You and Cranky.
I
were
love
talking.
it.
You and Cranky were talking, but I heard you say somebody, like the ones in the red, and I went back and I think I sent all the ones with the black jackets, more with glasses and everything, but
The
anyway, y'all.
second set had red in it.
Yeah, I meant to tell you. I said I sent you all the ones with the black jackets on. There you go. Red motorcycle.
Yeah, I like the black jacket.
Yeah, that's what AI thought you should be wearing.
But I don't understand why all the pictures my hair is straight though.
Because
Like
I
every
forgot to
picture.
tell it to put wavy.
Oh, it couldn't do it by the picture you sent?
No, apparently not. I could have told it to, and then it would have done it even more.
Okay, I thought it just kind of like copied what was on the picture.
It sort of did, but it's not as wavy as your hair really is. And I'm a
No,
novice. I'm a
no,
novice
that's
at it.
basically straight.
She's a novice.
Yeah.
At it.
I'm a
Yeah.
novice at it. I tried. Are you there? Where'd she go?
We lost her.
What's going on?
Oh, she lost.
Oh, there she is.
Oh,
No, I heard her.
She was going. She's like, she said she's a novice. She tried.
My sound is really fucked up.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Slim?
Yeah, I can hear you.
This is weird. I'm gonna go out, come
I
back
can
in
hear
real
you.
quick.
Yeah, she can't hear us.
Do that and come back in. Do that and come back in right quick. My motor's stuck on too. Yes, sir. I still got some more. I wish I couldn't figure out. I couldn't figure out a way just to send all this. The way
Well,
you
you open it up and they all will tile. They should tile for you.
They did. I didn't figure out how to make them tile.
Oh, well, you got to click on them.
No. But I sent them most of them. I've tried to click the other ones. All right.
Man, the sound got so weird. Could y'all hear me talking?
We
Yeah.
could until and then right towards the end, you was like, you kind of paused. We didn't. She was like, "Are you?" Cranky was like, "Are you there?" Then you came in, but
I
yeah,
heard y'all talking, but it was like this chipmunk voice.
Oh, the chipmunk speak?
And I,
oh, shit.
yeah, and I couldn't understand what y'all were saying, but I could hear that y'all were talking. Anyway, that was crazy. But okay, that's my photo for next Tuesday. Thank you,
Oh,
Cranky,
you're
for making that
welcome.
for
I
me.
said I was a novice at it, and then I lost you.
Yeah, that's the last thing I heard. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not easier, but yeah, but you didn't like. Well, that one's good too. I like that one. It was some of you didn't like the ones with the shades under the glasses. Them glasses once you stop. Or you
Yeah,
want to see?
but see, we're all learning. You really got to be precise and really concise of what you're trying to tell AI to make for you.
Right.
You know,
Okay.
so
I thought they had just copied what you send them a picture and they just copy that. But you got to be like
in two
specific.
cents, but I have to be specific. Of you riding a red BMW motorcycle, and you have the long blonde hair, and I didn't say wavy because I figured it would pick it up from your picture,
Right.
Yeah.
but it didn't. It did a little bit, but not really. To me, it looks like a little wavy, but you know your hair better than I do, you know?
Yeah.
But, I don't know
The
that
color
AI
is
that
right on.
well. Whew. And then I told it to put, sunglasses on you, and some of the photos do have you wearing sunglasses.
Yeah.
And
Hold on
then
a second.
some don't.
Yeah, I sent her some with the sunglasses on the bike. Yeah. It's cool. I can't remember.
Yeah, I kind of feel like the ones with the sunglasses don't look like me at all. Like I feel like
Okay.
this one here, I think probably looks the most like me. But the
Uh-huh.
ones with because they kind of changed my whole face. Really, it really doesn't look like me at all. But
Yeah, because I have that same exact issue. Not a lot of mine look like me, and I'm like, who is that?
yeah,
know,
exactly. Like they gave me perfect teeth. Okay, I don't have perfect teeth.
Yeah, but it was making you have them.
Yeah, I guess there's no way, and so that makes me look completely different.
I think you look pretty with the perfect teeth. Well, you look pretty without them too, because that's what makes you you.
Exactly.
Right, that's what
right?
makes me look like me.
Yeah,
exactly. And so when you go changing that up, when you go changing that up, yeah, it don't. When you change that up, it don't look like me anymore.
Yeah, I guess if it sees like a flaw, like it would see a flaw and correct it.
Yeah.
So I wonder if somebody, if they have a really bad case of acne, would it smooth it out? I'm pretty sure it would.
Oh, yeah, I bet it would.
Just want to be natural. But yeah, it's
Like
Wait,
my
anyways,
original picture, I'm wearing my glasses, and it took my glasses off.
oh,
It took my glasses off in all my pictures, and one of them, oh, I could probably find it. You could tell where it tried to take my glasses off, but yet it left like lenses without the frame.
oh,
It's really
that's
weird
funny.
how it did that.
All right, so we're all ready. I do. There is another one that I like with the mountains, where I'm actually riding the motorcycle.
Uh huh.
yeah.
I kind of like that one too.
I
Play
get.
around with it. Do one week and then do another one another week.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Oh, you got. Oh, you can change because she. That's the move. See, I went with man. I like give me a dude riding a motorcycle, and I got. That's what I got. I got what I got, and that's what I got. And I'm good with it. I ain't even bitching about it. Don't
oh
even
yeah,
look
it's
like me
fine.
at all. But no, but
Yeah, it
I'm
could be
joking.
you underneath there.
But y'all got see y'all got wardrobes and shit. She gave you a whole wardrobe. Y'all always ain't got any wardrobes
Like,
and
yeah, I got my
stuff.
leather jacket.
She has her leathers on. I'm wearing what, a wool sweater?
Yeah, right.
It's in a wool suit
I
on a
don't know
leather
any
suit.
better.
Yeah,
I don't know any better.
yeah. Wool
No,
sweater.
it looks like a jacket. It's got the
Like a wool,
fuzzy
like when the
sleeves and
Well, I'm like,
got the
oh
fuzzy
god,
sleeves and the fuzzy hood. And look at me, I'm all zipped up. I
you're
got
cold.
my leather jacket zipped. I got it zipped all the way to my neck.
Yeah, you're freezing.
yeah, yeah. My,
Do you
that's me.
have gloves on or do you see your hands?
Can't see your hands in
No,
right now.
I can't. You can't see my hands here, but no, I don't have gloves on. I
Yeah,
noticed
Okay.
them because the avatar kind of
yeah.
blocked out a bunch of it.
Probably was getting a little nipply. I mean,
Oh god,
I mean,
I
I'm
said,
about ready to choke to death there. I got my
I
jacket
said,
zipped up so tight. I'm going to choke to death.
you're freezing.
oh, you do got it. Yeah, it's always
That's
man.
really cold. You're in Alaska.
Yeah,
Oh, is that where I'm at? Alaska?
Yeah, yeah. I said we're all in Alaska, but look at me.
Okay.
Might as well put
Man,
a summer top on, no sweater or
right.
jacket or whatever it is.
Must have been warm that day.
Yeah, it was one of the warmer days.
yeah. Look, I'm
God,
not.
sorry. I apologize. My phone's hot tonight. Both sons called me.
Oh, sure no. Do not apologize for talking to your sons by no means. You should have told him to fucking grab the link.
Grab the link.
No,
Hop on.
Show us your new puppy.
Oh, the new puppy. He is so cute. He's the
Hey, y'all hold it.
cutest little
I should
thing.
be back, and you go to the bathroom. Y'all hold it down. Oh, y'all
We'll
coming up.
hold it down. He's the cutest little thing. And, I'm not there to give reassurance like, oh, everything's going to be fine. He's totally there alone. It's him and that puppy. And that puppy's keeping him busy.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, yeah. And that's what they do. He goes, like a baby. And I go, well, he is a baby.
Yeah, he needs to learn how to start training it now.
Yeah. I go, he thinks you're his mother. So he said he watched a few YouTube videos on, what to do with a puppy.
Yeah.
And he says, I feel better watching those because I learned a lot. And I figured, you know what? I'm glad he did that because coming from me, he would probably think I'm trying to tell him what to do
Yeah.
instead of trying to educate him. It's just the way he would receive it. That's,
Yeah, my
that,
daughter's the same way. Like anytime
yeah,
I try to tell her anything, she thinks it's a lecture. Like, it's not a lecture. I'm just trying to
No,
tell you what I know from my
yeah,
experiences.
yeah, you're trying to teach her, not
Yeah,
lecture, but
yeah.
that's
And
how
she
they look
thinks,
at it.
I know. And then something I've been telling her for years, somebody else will tell her, she goes, oh, I'm going to start doing this. I've been
Yes,
telling you to do that for years.
yes, that
It's
they
like,
do that. Somebody
oh,
else
that's,
tells them, and they the same thing, and
yeah.
they'll listen. Yep,
Oh, it drives me crazy.
yep. And I just kind of look like,
Yeah, my daughter always gets like kind of lightheaded and all that. I say, you're
uh huh,
dehydrated. You're dehydrated. Drink more water. Drink more water. And then, I mean, for years I've been telling her to drink water, and her boss at work says, I bet, the reason you're lightheaded and stuff is because you need to drink more water. So she's drinking more water, and then she comes in and she goes, oh yeah, my boss said something about drinking more water. I've been feeling so much better.
oh God,
I'm like, your boss? Your mom has been telling you that for years.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh
How old
man.
is she? How old is she?
She's 33.
33. Yeah, yeah. So my boys are 32 and 31. Irish twins.
Yeah.
They're a year
Born
apart. Oh my God, that
born
was hard.
yeah, me and my brother are a year and a couple weeks, 2 weeks apart.
Okay, so you're Irish
Three
twins as
weeks.
well. Yeah,
Yeah, I
Irish
thought Irish
twins.
twins were born within the year. Is that not
Well,
right?
pretty much. Yeah, yeah. But that's close enough. 3 weeks over. That's close enough. You're Irish twins. But that had to have been hard on your mom. It was hard on me. You had two in diapers, two with bottles. Can you hear me? Uh oh.
I just got back. Well, I was
Oh,
back.
can you
Okay.
hear me, Slim?
I can
Yeah,
I can
yeah, I
hear
turned it
you.
off for a second.
I can hear you the whole
Okay.
time. But my phone, for
Oh, okay.
whatever
Because it
reason,
got
went off.
okay.
But I
Because
can
it
still
got
hear you,
really
but you couldn't
quiet, and
hear
I
me.
thought maybe it was me. Okay. But yeah, it was rough having babies a year apart.
Yeah.
Oh, and then the little one wanted to do what the big one was doing, but didn't have the motor skills to do it. And he would get hurt because he tried to do something he couldn't do. Oh, it was crazy. Oh, I was going nuts. And
I
then,
know me and my brother drive my mom crazy. I know we did.
oh,
We
it
were
was so
hellions,
hard.
man.
And then my daughter goes ahead and have twins. Her
Oh, real
first
twins.
pregnant, her first pregnancy was twins. Yeah. And I went, oh my God, you poor thing.
2 babies. Wow. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
crazy. 2 toddlers at the exact same age.
yeah, yeah. Well, even because she was 10 years older than my oldest son. And she remembers when they were little, and she can't really compare her twins to the boys because she says they're both work in different ways. Because
Yeah.
her girls, were at the same speed, but well, within maybe a week or two of each other, doing things, but they were
I
at the same
wonder which one
speed.
would be harder. I mean, I guess it would depend on the children, but it
Yeah,
almost seems like it'd probably be harder with the Irish twins
yeah,
than the
yeah,
actual twins.
yeah. That's what we did. That's what we came to.
Yeah.
We
It seems
agreed
like,
that Irish twins were harder because of the closeness in age, but yet they're at different stages.
Yes, and there's a. And let me, if I can add, I've never been between the
Yeah,
middle. We're all spaced a couple years. Most of our family's spaced even like. See, my oldest, however, he's older than me. And he's 2 years older than my sister. My sister's a couple years older than my other brother, which is 6 years older. Then it's 6 years older than me, and then my younger brother's 3 years younger than me. So we're like 3 years, and then next one above me is 6 years older. So there was a big gap, and then they were kind of like 2 years apart between them last three.
Can you imagine
Oh,
raising all them kids?
But I guess like you say, when you're like 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5, there's different shit, especially in the real early.
Oh, it's in the early years.
From 1 to 2 and then
tough.
2 to 3, there's a whole lot of shit going on there.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, there's the potty training and all that. Hey,
yeah.
there's nobody in chat. Nobody's chatting.
And
Do you
then
want to end the live and we stay on? You want to try that?
Sure, why not? I was
Well,
about to
I
end.
gotta go, guys.
Oh, hold
I
on
gotta
a
go.
second.
Hold on,
But
hold
hold
on.
I
on
just
one
came in
second.
to
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, there ain't nobody. This